You're asking me if you're allowed to eat French fries during our professional Twitch stream.
Yes.
Yes, you can eat French fries.
Yay! Ashley's French Fry Day coming today.
Testing the limits of
French fry.
of the audio.
French Fry Day.
This is the same song you sing every week. Hey, Lemon.
Hi, are we live?
We're
live. I'm eating French fries. They're from McDonald's.
It's yes. Perhaps Fraggle Rock's "Pass It On" is the official theme song of Trials and Tribulations.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I forgot to give you a chance to sing the official theme song. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. Here's Trials and Tribulations. Hit it!
You can try to solve a real cool crime with your old PC, but there isn't time. So have Ashley and Ryan do it for you. It costs $10. Just kidding, it's free. It's Trials and Tribulations. You can send us money if you want. It's Trials and Tribulations. Most people don't.
Okay.
Good.
Wow.
Okay. So
It started pretty high, but I gotta tell you, it didn't end great.
I didn't ask for notes, did I?
If I had to graph my enjoyment of it, it would be like boop, 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 boop.
Oh, wow. Strict but fair. How you doing this week, Ash?
I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm not saying that McDonald's French fries are the best French fries in the history of French fries, but I am going to say that whenever I'm craving French fries, what I'm craving is McDonald's French fries.
Highly agree on both counts.
And that's what happened today.
Yeah. And you also had a Shamrock Shake you were taunting me with. Come on. Come on. How is there that much left? I would have housed that thing.
If you guys don't know this already, Ryan loves Shamrock Shakes.
I love Shamrock Shakes. They come out on my birthday in March. There was a time I lived in Chattanooga.
Next week.
Is my birthday next week?
Yeah!
Oh no, I'm an adult. I don't keep track anymore. And how do you have the world's largest French fry just open in another tab? That's ridiculous.
Wait, my brief reading of that made me feel as if it was like just outside your window, like your actual your house's window, like you lived across the street from the world's largest French fry.
Okay.
And I was so jealous.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have a layout for this?
Uh-oh. Oh, I did open it. Hold on. I like that it's the largest molded potato chip French fry.
Hold on.
I would love if you were the proud owner of the world's largest French fry. Honestly, I trust you to make one. Is it a functioning French fry? That's my question.
Can't seem to get it working. Oh, God! Okay, hold on. We'll do this a different way here. Okay, hold on. Yep. I'm literally redoing our whole scene to include this French fry. Hold on.
Well, Disgruntled Ninja says that they're happy to watch you troubleshoot it just like every other time before. Now, they didn't say every other time, but I'm adding it into it.
For fans of Chaos might have noticed a stream. I don't know if you even noticed this, Ashley, that there was a stream on this channel earlier today.
No, was there?
Yeah, because I wanted to try something, but the Jackbox channel was being used, and also it was probably going to break, so it was a good reason.
And you're like, that's for professional things.
Yes.
This is, let's lower the caliber here.
Yeah, so I just, we tried a few things with OBS Ninja that did not work. But we're using OBS Ninja again right now, and it is working, assuming people can hear the sound of our voice. And so that means that I'm a success, and no one can say otherwise. That's how
I certainly won't.
Well, you sounded unsure about it.
I don't think I've ever been to a Carl's Jr. Lemon.
Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are the same thing, if that helps you.
Oh. I feel like I've been to a Hardee's, but
All
I
right.
can't remember their French fries particularly.
Now we are now seeing on stream the world's largest French fry, and I have a lot to say about it. First of all, it is kind of a Twinkie. It doesn't seem like a French fry.
Yeah.
It's very thick. I have to assume that it no longer has the crispiness you would want from a French fry.
Well, is it a potato? Is it a fried potato?
Yes,
And also, did they fry it all together or did they fry it in sections? Because it sounds like what they invented is the world's largest fryer.
Well, now this is from the Guinness World Records. First of all, we got this from a notably unreliable source, Anne, who just linked it to me, and I said it was true. It says here on Guinness, largest molded potato chip, but then in parentheses, French fry. So whatever that actually means, it's from India. I have to assume it's got potatoes in it.
Yeah, it's a functioning French fry.
I mean, does it function in that I can eat it? Not really. It's good. I have to slice it like meatloaf.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a steak fry,
Oh, gosh.
if anything.
And can I be honest? I don't like steak fries very much.
Me neither.
If you put a lot of spices on it, we'll talk about it.
Sure.
But that's how I feel. That's just how
I
I
like
feel.
a curly fry. I like a waffle fry.
Oh, this is your rap you've been working on. Do you want to do the rest?
Like a curly fry. I like a waffle fry. I'm a fry gal. I like French fries here. I like French fries there. I like French fries, a side dish anywhere.
And how much of those are finished lyrics? I just want to know before I comment.
There's like 20% locked in. I'm open for the other 80.
Anne points out it would not be any of the things it claims to be if there weren't potatoes in it, which is true. Dipped in the... Yeah, how do you dip? You have to lower this thing into sauce with a crane to dip any ketchup on it.
I would love it if they still gave you like a tiny ketchup packet to
Just
open.
like, you have to ask if you want more. I'm like, come on, throw in a few more. All right. Well, I can't, let's see if, I assume Stod would make himself known if he was here, but I'm going to start talking about him and we'll see if we can summon him, which is that I was so happy that he knew I wanted to try the Hawaiian Spirit Akuliau, and he sent me a bottle. Sent me a couple bottles.
That's so nice.
And I've been enjoying it, and it's very good. And I thought this would be an opportunity to make sort of a luau themed episode of Trials and Tribulations. Here we go. Now,
This is the worst luau I've ever been to.
for all the Benson fans out there, Ashley is...
Yeah, that's a quote from an obscure Benson episode that only Ryan and I like.
Cheers, Ashley.
Wow. Cheers. Ching ching.
It's very good. And it's like got a very unique, it's like got a weird sort of bite like gin does, but it's a little sweeter like rum. Anyway, what I really wanted to do was debut a cocktail of my own invention that I've never tried before. But a Coolio...
That's what people are here for.
It's true. It can't be anything. I mean, you're either here for this or nothing. You know?
People come for the raps about fries and stay for Ryan's cocktail recommendations. This, by the way, from a guy that drank 2 Sprites at once on the last stream. So we know that your beverage preferences are like top shelf.
Okay. I literally thought of this on the way from the kitchen to here, and now we're going to try it. I call it... See, a Coolio is using a lot of punches. It's a good mixture, you know?
Okay. Sorry, it tastes rummy, is that what you said?
It's most like rum in terms of if you want to substitute in another cocktail, you could substitute it for rum. But it's got a little bit of a weird earthy taste that reminds me of gin a little bit, but not bitter.
Okay.
It's quite good, and I think it's only this one company, which I guess I won't say because you're not supposed to advertise for alcohol on Twitch, but there's only one company I think that even makes it and sells it to the U.S. in Honolulu.
Okay.
But anyway, so I'd like to introduce you to the Akuli Mountain Dew, which is equal parts, I think, based on what I just did.
Sure.
Akuli Mountain Dew with a King Henry's orange slice garnish.
It was a candy garnish. For a split second, I was like, "Oh, we got an orange slice," and I was like, "Nope, that's a gumdrop."
Welcome, Falco. You're just in time.
How is it?
It's good. I just bought this and it's not cold yet. So none of this is as chilled as I want it to be.
Yeah, that's the problem, is your Mountain Dew isn't cold, I think. That's the problem.
So I'm not sensing the complex notes that I would, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
No, Dave, a Coolie How is booze. It is a Hawaiian spirit, the only native Hawaiian spirit, and everyone should try it, in my opinion. Anyway.
I would like to formally apologize to the Hawaiian culture for immediately bastardizing their signature drink on our channel.
Well, that's been Luau Minute.
Again, the worst luau I've ever been to. That actually sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
It's very
like
good.
a ginny, earthy Mountain Dew drink with a candy, orange garnish.
Yeah. I'm gonna let this get a little cooler with this big old chunk of ice, and then I'm gonna dip back in. But anyway, so you got your Shamrock Shake and your fries. Are we ready to jump back into Sherlock Holmes?
I think we are well equipped.
Okay.
Now the chat is going to start calling you Ryan the Hawaiian forever. That's now canon.
God damn it, God. How did I miss it? Wait, I missed a couple things up here. Anne's talking about a fry-related ARG? Oh, just for the booze. I see. Yes, it was quite a surprise. Okay, back to the game. Now, we're trying a couple things that are different with audio and video. So please tell me if you guys at home can't hear or see anything the way you expect to be able to.
Except if you're expecting thrilling game content and you don't see that. Don't tell us, because we know.
Examine the evidence
we are well aware. If you're like, I expected to be entertained, and instead I am confused and sad. Oh boy! All right, here we are at the old Baker Street. Now,
we shall examine the
I think we're
acquired yesterday. A wood trinket, substance from Fowler's washstand, and the gloves I found at Sherringford Hall.
Okay, so we're going to.
We jumped into science.
We jumped directly into. See, they let us off easy last week with the they took them so long to beat the quiz. Save the science for next time. Now we have no idea what science is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no memory of this science.
All right, we still have this weird picture of this woman.
I need to adjust this. Ah, here we go.
All right, you do what you need to do.
Study this more closely.
How do I, let's see, can I put it under the microscope? Usually there's a...
Let's examine it under the microscope. Greasy substance.
Oh, he
Very
told you.
Interesting.
Greasy substance.
Okay. So, what's happening?
Okay, so last time we took another look around Sherringford Hall. We met with, a little bit with Grimble, who we later... Oops, can you hear me still?
Yes, but I lost your visual.
Am I back?
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
Okay. Now that was a weird moment. Are we still being heard in the chat? I hope so. Check.
Check.
Okay.
Ryan the Hawaiian.
Oh.
The Hawaiian.
I had a lot of post-traumatic stress disorder after, we had the lovely John Madison of Star Kid on our stream, and he unfortunately had to endure a lot of tech troubles, but so hopefully we're fine now. Are we still in sync and everything?
Don't worry. I'm sure all of their theatrical productions go flawlessly.
That's true. Okay. Last time on Trials and Tribulations, we went back to Sherringford Hall.
Okay.
Previously on Trials and Tribulations.
Oh, I got so excited. Yeah.
It's
okay,
not
ready.
my baby.
Oh no.
So we went back. We talked a little bit to Lavinia, the daughter of the victim, who everyone thinks she maybe did it. She's like, we didn't have a good relationship. I would say it's a strained relationship. If the quiz asks you, say strained, is what she said.
Okay, great.
Then we talked to Grimble, who is the business partner / sort of like sidekick. And we're like, this guy, he's a doll. He would never hurt a fly. Then we went to the lawyer's house. The lawyer wasn't there, but we saw all these papers. It was like Grimble's embezzling from me. I hate him.
Oh.
We also learned about the lawyer a little bit as well, who the lawyer loves inventing things. I think it's the lawyer who invented all the crazy stuff in the house that we've seen in the upstairs office.
Yep, because it was a lawyer's house.
That was the lawyer's house, but even in, we went to Bromsby, the victim's office, where we found some photos and things, and there was a wall panel that slid open with some. I think the lawyer was like the inventor who like
Yes.
helped with all that.
Yes,
I
following.
think.
Now, do you remember any NSYNC song, just real quick? Because they said that we're in sync in the chat.
Oh, we're the group in sync and we're the best. I'm Bobby, I'm Timmy, and I'm the rest. We buy our albums, you lovely folks. Now it's time to go to Ashley for some jokes.
Hey, I'm 98 degrees. Was that it?
Yeah, that was it. Oh,
You're right. Okay.
Oh, now that's getting chilled.
It's gonna be May.
It's really
What
good.
is it?
It's now that it's chilling.
Oh, now that it's chilled.
It's even better.
Do you maybe have to decant it for a while?
You know what? I should get let me just pour it in his hat.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we that's the we also learned about the nephew of Bromsby, who he's like, this guy's kind of a ne'er-do-well, and we started to, but he may be a red herring because Grimble seems to be the one who's embezzling.
It feels like you're telling me this for the first time.
Do you remember the nephew who was like sent to India because he couldn't get his shit together?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Nephew, right?
Yes.
I think it was nephew, yeah.
Yes.
And all this was happening through the lawyer. We fought a clown.
Yep. And they put him in charge of like a factory, and then it's like, we're having trouble with this guy at the factory. And so they just kept moving him around. Okay, yes.
Exactly. Okay, so now we collected a bunch of greasy balls. Remember that?
Oh no, I had almost forgotten.
We just looked them under the microscope, and all Holmes said was pretty greasy. So I think we've done some science on that.
Why?
And now I think that's it. I think we're all caught up. I don't know what to do with this.
More closely.
I don't know what to do with this wood toy, though.
You forgot, Ryan, that we remembered that
I recognize the style of
someone
this
visited the lawyer. We found the lawyer dead in the basement.
The lawyer's dead. Yes, that's right. The lawyer's
And
dead.
someone had the neighbor tells us someone had visited him the night before.
Yes.
Ish.
The neighbor,
The night before
yeah.
he went missing. And he couldn't make out the person in the dark. And then we found out his pillow was missing. And we think that someone had stuffed their tummy to look more like a guy in the dark.
Because he was pudgy.
Yeah.
It's that old thing where you have a dream about eating marshmallows and you wake up and a man's killed you and stolen your pillow.
Yeah, it's that old dream.
Right. Okay. So, right. And the lawyer was buddies with John de la Lemonade, who was the French guy who was posing as like a waiter, but then he also had a card where he's posing as something else, and we think that he's maybe just a charlatan.
He's a ne'er-do-well.
Okay. Now, I did look at this toy, and he said, I recognize the style, and then the toy disappeared. So the toy's done. The greasy balls are done. I don't know if
You
this is
had those in
anything.
your pocket for like a week, Ryan.
These greasy. Holmes, like, how often do you think
Let me
Holmes
study this more closely.
like changes his clothes? Like, he doesn't care that much.
Ugh. There's not dry cleaning in like turn of the century,
very
right? When is
fine
there
white
Sherlock Holmes? Like 1890 or something?
Mid 1800s, I guess. Oh, this is actually supposed to be 1892, I think. They said that.
Oh, Columbus sailed the ocean.
That's right. That would be kind of late for him to sail.
It's a different Columbus.
Sorry. It's
So is that all the science you had to do? He just inspected sweaty, greasy balls under
Sorry,
a
what was
magnifying
it?
glass. He inspected sweaty, greasy balls under the magnifying glass.
I guess. Let's see. Does he say anything? Oh, yep.
He's
I could
holding
not
them.
wait for you much longer. We have
How's
but a
the volume
brief
stream
moment
on the
to
game and
discuss
us?
your notes before joining the inspector at Sherringford Hall. Paul Lestrade must have spent a terrible
He's
night.
got a little sassy
My
hip.
word,
I've
Holmes,
never.
Even you have admitted that this case is uniquely perplexing and difficult.
Let me toke it up.
You are, of course, correct. I still have not arrived at a reasonable and definite explanation
quiet,
of
okay.
these events. You
Thank
see,
you.
Watson, our success lies entirely in our ability to sift through the vast amounts of facts and evidence we have at our disposal and discern which items are of true significance. We cannot allow ourselves to be blinded by the superficial logic of forced hypotheses. We also must not overlook the trifles, as by their very
If I had to
existence,
guess, I
they
would have
can
thought that
destroy the
that was
most
Sherlock's
solid of
chair.
theories.
Yeah, I agree.
The red one.
Watson, consider this.
Watson looks uncomfortable
All
in it, like,
persons
oh, should I
intimately
have
involved with the
asked?
preparations for the reception knew the precise position Sir Bromsby would occupy on that stage. We must remark that they had this knowledge for at least a week beforehand. Numerous experts have made much of the fact
feel like
that the
the
deadly shot
music
was
is
of
unnecessarily
unnatural precision.
suspenseful.
We have also learned that Horace Fowlett was a renowned expert on all types of mechanical devices and automatons. Then Fowlett
Yes.
is found
That's the lawyer.
dead a mere 2 days ago. These facts give rise to a serious line of inquiry.
I find your
Yeah,
deduction
they are
quite
too thin.
probable,
They're all
Holmes.
like Jack Skeleton
But
figures.
how can we explain the guest list?
Also,
of
Watson,
news?
this is
Any
Halloween.
probable theory about these events must correspond in all ways, including the smallest of details.
I think we're watching this cutscene
Watson,
because
I have a
we
general
looked
idea
at the
of
greasy
what you
balls under the
discovered
magnifying
during your
glass.
return to the
Every time you look at
railway
greasy balls.
station. Please correct
We
me
finished
if
our
I'm
science for the
getting a
day. Yeah,
detail
that's what
wrong.
caused the cutscene.
You learned from the station master that several minutes before the
It seems to be like we play the game, we take a quiz, we do a science, we get a cutscene, but we didn't figure out that pattern yet.
The science usually comes before the quiz, or at least it did last time.
Yeah.
Hide his eyes, his right hand bandaged. He took a place
Hey,
in the
Hexagon.
right corner near the
Whose right
platform.
hand was bandaged?
A few moments later, Horace Fowlett came in and sat down on a bench. He spoke briefly with the station master,
I lost
and
it.
by all appearances seemed to be freezing. I can add that you have probably learned that the station master began to work in Flatham only 4 years ago. The rest you can tell yourself.
Really, Holmes?
Hey, you know what?
were right
Tell yourself.
concerning the information I received from the station master. When I entered the railway station,
His mustache like follows his laugh lines in a weird way.
Yeah. Oh, that was Holmes just guessing what Watson had already seen, and now we're going to
Oh.
actually do that.
Now we're in a memory.
Now we're This is my I've been incepted, Holmes!
Memory!
Watson starts doing cats. I have to get to the heaviside layer, Holmes.
Oh, McCavity, McCavity. There's no one like McCavity.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I guess that was
if
a thing.
that's what you want. Hello. This was the guy who was doing that jaunty walk earlier.
Oh, I liked him.
Consider yourself well met. All right, let's talk to him. Actually,
I
let's,
like the
let's
idea
look around
that
first.
he just has that little red sign, as if the train will just follow his little ping pong sign.
That's true. But trains are like the wind. They go where they want to go.
Yeah.
Whoop. I found a little feather.
it could be evidence.
Holmes isn't as smart. Watson isn't as smart. He's like,
It could be evidence.
could be evidence of something.
He's just reserving his judgment.
I'll send this to Holmes. He knows what evidence looks like. Okay.
Okay.
Lemon. I've been Christopher Nolan. Help! I'm in Alaska and I have insomnia, Holmes.
Can we talk to Jaunty Train Man?
We can. Let's do it.
Hello.
Slower.
If you could, I need some information regarding
He's kinda
the last
coming on, the
scheduled
train man.
train
Yeah,
to the
also,
north.
Hello.
what time
the
do you
one
get
that
off
ran 2 days
this
ago.
train?
You're one of those fellows from London working with Fletcher, aren't
London.
you?
We're in the North Country.
Wait a second, let's see. 2 days ago, or rather 2 nights.
2 days
That was
ago.
the night when Mr. Fowler was here.
Did you see him?
As clearly as I see you now. But he didn't seem well. He was all muffled up, and every time he opened his mouth, it was to cough. The people from the village say that he's an odd one who's always amusing himself with gewgaws and puppets.
No one has ever said that.
Everyone talks about his gewgaws and puppets. Hello! Strong men tremble when they hear it.
Trials and Tribulations. Come for the gewgaws, stay for the puppets.
That's true. Anne, if I had to describe Anne, I would say, well, she likes gewgaws and puppets. That's what I know about her.
Honestly, that's a great pull quote.
Nobody mentions. All right.
Do you see him often?
No, I don't know him that well.
That's
He
a
didn't
good one.
travel very
We haven't
often.
done that one
I
yet.
didn't think it was a good opportunity to make his acquaintance, but he wasn't able to say more than a few words without suffering a sudden coughing fit.
Coughing fit.
It seemed he was travelling to the north. However, I
This
cannot
sweet
say with
man
any
was just
certainty
trying
that
to
he
finally
arrived
make
there.
his acquaintance. Just like finally introduce himself and say hello, but it wasn't a good time.
That's true. He wants to know all the people in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was
Okay,
there
so I feel
anyone
like this
else
is
on the
telling us
platform?
that it
Yes, there was a
wasn't really
fellow.
him.
I
Yes.
could see his face beneath his cap.
He
and
was
for a
muffed
second, I
up
thought
and he was
had a
coughing.
revolver in his pocket. but then I noticed that it was merely his hand. It was all done up with a large bandage due to some wound.
He didn't
I
do like a
suppose.
Where was he?
a revolver
He
safety
stood in
course
that
or
corner
something.
over
If he
there.
thought, he thought it
Mr.
was a
Fowler
revolver, it's
arrived
just
a
a
bit
guy's
later.
hand.
I heard the sound of his coughing for about 5 minutes after that. When the train
Why is everyone
arrived, they boarded
coughing?
the same carriage.
Okay, I interrupted you, but you were saying it wasn't. We think it probably wasn't him because this is the guy with the
Yeah.
pillow in his pocket, if you know what I mean. He's got maybe a gun, but just a hand, and
It's a lot of red herrings. But because we know it's not him because he was dead in the cellar by this
that
point.
it wasn't
right?
We can be pretty sure, yes.
Well, I guess we don't know that for sure. But what we're trying to piece together is the fact that someone came to visit Fowlett and the night that he died.
Right.
And also...
And it wasn't
we have
Bromsby. The guy was like,
It
I
wasn't
know what
Bromsby.
Bromsby looks like.
And we also have these reports that Fowlett left that night and got on a train.
Exactly.
But we know he's dead in the basement.
Exactly.
So...
And the neighbor's
We
like, I
assume-
talked to him after he left, but he's like, he was several feet away. It was raining. It was loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would mean that 2 people would need to come to visit him.
Not necessarily, right? The guy who killed him and then left in his clothes, right?
Yeah, I guess I was thinking somebody came to visit and then left, but he could have like sneaked around.
He could
the
have come
house.
back. Although, actually, you're right. It is 2 people because, remember, size 7 footprints and size 10 footprints.
And he's a size 6.
And he's a size 6. Or maybe I'm
Got
confusing the 6 and the 7, but it's something like that.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, because size 7 was also left at the crime
Also
scene.
left at the crime scene. All right.
And where might I find this train carriage?
We're in it.
Why-
We're solving a
why,
mystery,
Tia,
Ryan.
They always use the same carriages when they put together the night trains.
Aha, and here it is.
Night
This is
train.
most advantageous.
If it
It
would
seems
be a
like you would
help, I
kind
can
of
hold the
always
train
use the
for 1 or
same
2
carriages
minutes
when
at
you
the station,
put
so
together
you
a
might have
train.
look
They don't just
inside.
randomly
Thank
switch
you
cars
very
around
much.
every night, right?
I guess sometimes they're like, this isn't a dining train. You
Yeah,
know,
I
don't
guess
know.
so.
Okay.
Well, I must investigate these matters.
Until later, sir.
Until later, sir.
What if he did it?
He probably did. Look at him. He's shifty.
Can we get on this train and
I think
take
we're-
it somewhere?
I think we're going to investigate the carriage. We just talked about the carriage, right?
I'm so excited to be doing a train mystery.
I know, right? When they move trains, it's just a locomotive with a caboose. That's interesting. I never
Oh, that
understand.
makes sense.
But the system always boggles my mind because it has to be like a series of tracks that allow for stuff to be taken out of the middle and stuff. Like, it just
Yeah.
seems so complicated.
Well, have you seen Unstoppable about the runaway train that has a nuclear?
My man.
Because that explains a lot of it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what roundhouses are for. Man, okay, so you clearly know more about this than me, Anne.
Unlike on Shining Time Station, where they like do.
Right, or welcome to the roundhouse, where it's a fun time stuff. Okay, thank you, Anne, also knowing the diction.
We're on a train.
You
I
can
cannot
be
tell you how excited I am to be on a train.
anywhere. Down at the roundhouse. Huh.
There is nothing of interest here.
Well, then why is there a close-up?
That's rude. What do you have? Okay, so I see. What's this little box you have next to the pretty lady
Matches.
in your pocket?
We found the matches at Fowlett's house. We lit the lamp with them to see, but then that's all we've done with them. But again, we have them here, and we also have this white feather and this picture. Like, these are a couple of these things are things we've had over the course of several days that we
Yeah.
haven't really used yet.
Okay. It does look like a very tall top hat upside down.
Abraham Lincoln was here. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing there. It's a little thing there.
Oh, where the door opens? Oh no, where it was drug.
It looks like where it would be a door, right? Oh, actually, the door opens the
Yeah.
other way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's weird. Okay. Well, I can't seem to go.
Oh, that's all you can look at.
Huh. Clearly missing a clue here. Oh, wait. No, there's more.
Oh, here we go. Now we're doing it.
Okay. I
Okay.
don't see a clue.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe this is
Still a train. Still a train.
Seems like a train to me.
Oh, sorry. Did my camera lose itself?
Oh! No, you're... Oh, you are. You're a little blurry there. Do the like cover it with your hand and then come back. It's not great, to be honest. It's a little
I don't know
blurry.
what's happening.
Someone has forgotten their cap, and I believe that
Oh.
hairs on it are red.
Who do we know?
It is the Sesame Street near far, but
Near.
near.
Far. Who do we know with red hair in this game?
Somebody else mentioned red hair.
It's Doctor. Oh, we have a shock of red hair from the mustache trimmers. Remember?
Oh yeah.
But Holmes said that was female hair too, which is interesting. Some of the thing, exactly. Okay, I guess that's that.
But if you were a woman who was trying to dress like a man, you'd wear one of those baseball hats
I would do that.
or newsboy hats. I mean,
You know me so well.
that's what I would do. I mean, I'd wear a newsboy hat anyway because
You
they
would.
look anything that makes me feel like I'm in Newsies.
Like Christian Bale.
I feel like what you don't get, Ryan, is that
A Cherokee
headlines
cigarette.
don't sell papes. Newsies
Say
sell
it
papes.
Newsies
was
sell
Holmes found
papes.
at Sherringford Hall.
How about a crooked politician?
I say that what you say is what I say.
Spot Collins.
Was that such a good impression? It was like he was here in the room.
It was. We got another.
So this is weird.
another
We
top
can't
hat.
pick anything.
No, we found this cigarette. It's the same Cherokee cigarette that we found at like all the crime scenes.
But we can't pick up that newspaper?
No, we can't pick this up. This looks like Edgar Allan Poe or somebody in there.
Yeah.
Hey, stupid, that ain't news no more.
Okay.
I smell money. All right.
That's the one guy that knew how to sing.
Who would watch this stream? Okay, yeah, so we got our cigarette butt.
So maybe the clue of the other ashtray is that there wasn't any cigarettes in it. Is that unusual?
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Or maybe it was just so it was like we can be, like, as if we're being very thorough and only finding clues in some places. Like,
Yeah, maybe.
it's not just the only two places you can look have clues in them.
Yeah.
Okay. So we found this under seat 17. We should remember that, maybe. Or seat 17 or 18.
Okay.
I don't know if that's all we have to do here or not.
You're right, Axengale, that it feels like we're like, the clues are adding us up towards, like, maybe a man was trying to dress like a woman in this old-timey trope.
Or other way around, right? Or no?
Or that a man was trying to dress like a woman?
Because the hair we found was female hair, I thought. But unless it was like, I'm going to get the hair of a real woman's hair for my wig. That's how much I care.
Well, I thought that she... Oh, you're right. Because it was by the mustache trimmer.
It was by the mustache scissors, but it seemed to have been female hair.
So you don't have to just trim a mustache with mustache scissors.
No, you don't.
Maybe she was chopping all her hair off.
I don't know how to get
That's a long way to go for a bit, though.
for a great bit. Hey, this is gonna be really funny. I'm gonna murder this guy.
It feels like after you committed the murder, you then have to explain why you chopped off all your hair.
Why it was so funny. Don't you even get it? Okay, well, I guess let's maybe leave and see what happens. Maybe we missed something.
Maybe you're gonna go back out there and he's gonna be like kidnapped.
He's kidding. My new best friend!
It's weird that this train is just
Have you found something, sir?
hanging out here with nobody on it.
It is weird. He asked me if I'd found anything, but no new object to show.
Well, I must investigate these matters.
Maybe we show him
Until
this.
later, sir.
Yeah.
Have you found something, sir?
Ask him if there's a lost and found.
Well, I must
What if I-
investigate these matters.
Watson's
Until
like,
later, sir.
I found a hat, so of course I returned it.
You don't take it to Watson to
Have you
Holmes
found
at all.
something, sir?
Well, I must investigate these matters.
Until later, sir.
Until later, sir.
Have you found something, sir?
All right.
Well,
All right.
I must investigate these
So
matters.
wait, you found
Until
a feather,
later, sir.
a hat, and a cigarette.
This feather was on this bench. Hat was under one of the things, one of the benches in the train itself, and the cigarette was in the ashtray on the train.
The feathers from the feather pillow, I bet.
Yes, I like that theory.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide.
Oh, Watson, you can play with us.
No, I don't like it.
Watson, we're having a good time. Ryan made up a Hawaiian drink.
It's a Cooley Mountain Punch. It's not weird, if that's what you're thinking.
Just slowly, more slowly walk around.
Okay. Yeah.
Really take it in.
Huh.
Heel toe. Heel toe.
Can't leave yet. It feels like I missed something on the train.
Yeah. Go back to the bench. There was a bench for you, right? Is the feather the only thing we could pick up?
It seems like I can't go to the bench again.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, well that's good.
Let's go
So
back
we
on the
must have
train.
missed something inside.
red herring. Oh, Anne.
But I'm ching.
Ugh. We can now officially say that Anne's coming to work at Jackbox, so I can be even meaner to her than I usually am now that we're coworkers.
Oh, great news.
But we are extremely excited. Congratulations, Anne.
Okay.
There is nothing of interest here.
You say that.
That's so odd. Show the top hat the pretty lady picture and see if it says anything.
Top Hat, do you know this pretty lady? I need a date.
Can you use the matches on it for some reason? I don't know exactly what you would be doing, but maybe you have to look down inside it.
No, not really. Can I light the cigarette? No.
Oh, interesting. And you can't use maybe the ruler? I have no idea.
No,
oh,
sure.
the test tube? Okay.
Mhm.
It is weird we get this view.
Yeah. Okay. Choo choo.
Can you go in that trap door?
Oh, have we looked here before? Have we looked at this bench?
I can't tell if this is the one you found the hat on or not.
No, I think it's a different. Oh, this was the bench where we didn't find anything. Oh, wait.
Another white feather? Is someone travelling with chickens?
No, that's absurd. Oh, there we go.
Maybe Gonzo was on the train. Guys has the same problem as my camera.
A red hair.
Artsy,
This is splendid,
artsy
Watson.
shot for its time. I'll keep this.
I did not dare to disturb your thoughts on our...
Oh, did I mention ultimate cheddar
I'd quite
Doritos?
forgotten about this.
Whoa, wee wow. Do they just have more of the powder or is it different flavor?
I don't know.
Oh,
You be the judge.
okay. Looks like a lot of powder. Really lean in. Let's hear that full crunch sound. Yum. You Doritos too? Do you the same flavor?
Lemon.
Wait, hold everything.
Do for you
Oliver's
today,
here.
Mr. Oates.
Oh my god, they're
Come
like
here,
tiny
Wiggins.
people. They're like short men. I don't like it.
This is not how it goes.
Mind you
I
look
like
sharp.
it.
There'll be an extra guinea for the lad that
And
finds
the
him.
voices are weird.
Goodbye. We must leave now, Watson.
Goodbye.
Let us return to Sherringford Hall.
We have to solve the mystery of those two tiny men.
Anna,
Cool
Anna will
Ranch is the best.
Cool Ranch is the best. And we'll remember what those kids are called. Don't they have a name? Like Sherlock Holmes's kid force?
Oh yeah, the little
yeah,
street
the shoulder
urchins.
pads are out of control. The Baker Street Irregulars. Thank you, Falco.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone does have like odd shoulders. Everyone's like too And then all like spaghetti limbs.
Spaghetti limbs. Yeah, I get it. Another long walk up to the house.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought we were in a cutscene, but we're just gonna stare down each other.
Ryan, stay still.
All right.
It's like a dinosaur. If we don't move, they won't see us.
The British lady won't see us. I'm gonna open a window because it's stuffy in here, or is it just me?
I can't believe you haven't taken off the garnish and let it soak in your drink.
Oh, I should do that. I'll do that now. Oh, it's really stuck to the side.
I love Cool Ranch. I like the regular Dorito flavor, just the nacho cheese, I guess, but Cool Ranch is my favorite.
Really?
Do you remember Cooler Ranch?
Yeah, so here's my question. Did Cooler Ranch go away, or did regular Cool Ranch just become cooler? Like, did they just add more flavor to the regular one?
I think Cool Ranch, I don't know. This is like the Cadbury eggs. Like, are they getting smaller?
That is actually very good. The Cadbury eggs are getting smaller. I think that's undoubtable.
I like to think that the Cool Ranch just got cooler.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know that for sure.
Okay, let's get serious.
My respects, madam. It would seem that you have received good news.
Oh, it's Miss Bromsby and her admirer, Lieutenant Harrington. It is wonderful to see love bloom despite such tragic circumstances.
Loves bloom on the battlefield.
He moved quick.
He did. We suspected his motivations too, because we know from the lawyer's papers that she's not going to get any money. She'll get a couple of bucks, but she's not going to get control of the estate unless she gets married. Then her husband gets control of the estate. So Harrington may be angling for that.
But if she doesn't get married, the lawyer is the executor, right?
Yeah, exactly. Grimble controls him. Anne just said peanut butter cavity, and you are under arrest for that phrase.
You are 100% correct. I have taglongs in my possession, and you are right.
It's a shame. Although their s'mores cookies are good. I tried those for the first time this year. Chat, let me know. I did make some adjustments to the volume, so let me know if the game is now at a good audible.
Ryan, they don't work for you.
You're right.
You're always making so many demands of the chat.
Here's the thing. I think sometimes the chat will suffer in silence and be like, it sounds bad, but Ryan's my hero. I don't want to tell him.
That's not what's happening.
I think it is.
If you were worried about that, I can go ahead and put your fears to rest.
Okay, let's listen about Wyatt Collins. Oh, Wyatt Collins is the nephew. Remember?
Okay, yes. And
Have
also
you
I
ever
didn't,
met
so thank you.
Wyatt Collins?
The nephew of the late Sir Bromsby. Oh, I've seen him just a few times since I was hired
certainly
at
aren't.
Sherringford Hall.
Not sleeping with him,
He
if that's what
stopped
you're
visiting
asking.
the hall
Right.
Because of a quarrel with his uncle, I think.
How would you describe him?
He was a very tall and slender young man.
Like
They're
everybody.
with
really
bright red hair. He's not well mannered.
observing this kind of 6 feet pandemic rules.
Yes. Well, I
I
downloaded
appreciate.
a mod for the game that moves
Oh,
everybody.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, because it's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Notice they say he has red hair.
Have you seen Inspector
But we're looking for a
Lestrade?
lady with red hair.
He is with Miss Bromsby and
You're
Lieutenant
right.
Harrington in Sir Bromsby's office.
Maybe he's a lady.
He's waiting for you.
Maybe I'm just remembering that flu wrong.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Lambert.
You are surely welcome.
Oh, am
we
I?
could talk to this. Who is this? Is this
Do you
a
think
maid or?
Do you think if we leave, they're going to talk about Polo again?
I hope so.
Yeah, this is Mary or Sue. I think it's Sue, the one who was
Okay.
comforting the crying woman whose date never showed up.
Yes.
Hello. You seem to be in
Hello.
a fine mood.
Oh, yes.
How'd you do,
Because
I?
I am sure that Miss Bramsby and Lieutenant Harrington will make a splendid couple.
Oh.
He's very handsome and rich.
So, okay, Falco brings up the point, where's the furniture? Now, we talked about this last week. So, this is the ballroom space where in the beginning of the game there was these tables, it was a whole giant setup, right? It made sense. But this being the first room you enter in someone's house is crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
And the first time we come back to the house and it's the morning before, I understand like they've taken away all the rented chairs and tables or something, if that was a thing that happened in the 1800s. But at this point, I feel like it should be flipped back to its everyday use.
Yeah.
And if this is it, it's crazy.
It makes you realize how important a foyer is. You don't think about it until you don't have one. You're like, oh, I'm in the house. Oh, this
Yeah.
was just too quick.
I just feel like I want my rooms to have a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a bowling alley.
Yeah. What if you
That's
walked
one suggestion.
into somebody's house and were immediately hit in the ankle by a bowling ball?
I'd be like, Ryan, when did you buy this new place?
That's right.
Wait, and how do you
Wait,
know this?
oh!
The brother of my cousin's boyfriend is currently employed in the Queen's Army Hostel. He said that the lieutenant gave him a very generous tip when he carried the lieutenant's trunks during his move.
You don't
But
say.
that's why we know he's rich.
Yes, and if they decide to get married and make their home here, we won't be afraid for our jobs. And considering their youth, the family wouldn't stop growing anytime soon. I used to be a nurse, you know.
What was that last part about?
Okay.
I used to be a nurse.
She's really done she's put in her waterline, I think that's called, for makeup wearers.
Oh,
Just done a
really?
full, just white marker.
She's lost a lot of sleep.
Well, I must leave you now.
Please say hello for me to your doctor friend.
Oh.
Angling. Now, in the last game, Watson was married, but who knows in this game?
Who knows? So far,
Okay.
this scene has made me believe that everyone is hitting on everyone, including the station master with Watson, and I'm on board.
I mean, yeah, I don't
I
dislike
don't want to
it.
stand in the way of true love.
No. Or just true lust.
Yeah.
Something wrong with it.
Look, they got a whole room. They got to do something in it.
Lay down some sheets.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and follow this advice. Polycule.
Closed. Closed.
Oh, okay. I picked up on it.
Whose voice was that?
Closed. Remember last time?
It's just. Sorry.
Go on.
I just like in my head. I like the idea of a butler whose job it is just to stand on the other side of the door. Closed.
Closed. Closed. Do you remember
Maybe
last time when they were like, time to go to this other place, and I'm like, I'll cancel out of it because I want to do something else. And I clicked on a bookshelf and it was like, do you know the code? It was nobody's voice that we'd ever heard.
We ever figured out what that was?
I think we'll probably figure it out now that we're supposed to be back here.
Do you know the code?
Do you know the code?
It's nice that they got like the developer to just come in and do a quick voiceover.
Do you know the code? All right. Sorry, I'm gonna just. Okay, there we go. Okay.
These women are gonna talk about him when he leaves, but that's why they're waiting. You know.
Yeah. Imagine you were just in a room waiting for someone to leave, and he was slowly making a perimeter around the room, checking every door. Closed. Falco points out that Watson goes through his wives pretty fast. I believe it.
That's a handsome suit of armor. We learned
We
that.
did learn that. Falco, is your name after Star Fox, of Udabudadum fame? Remember, you probably remember.
Or is it Edie Falco?
I have nothing
Are
to
you
do
a
here.
fan of Edie Falco?
Or just, you could have a couple options.
I have nothing to do here.
Okay. Ryan, can you pick up that umbrella? You might need it later. You didn't walk in with one.
It is. Okay.
Oh, it is Edie Falco? No, I know. It's not
I
that.
was gonna assume so. Remember Star Fox, Ash? The
Closed.
Super Nintendo game that had the like vector graphics? And it would be like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and you would fly around.
Yeah, I think so. The crazy voice you did really threw me off, but I think I'm thinking of the right thing.
Closed.
Wow, they locked all the doors in preparation for me coming over. They finally learned.
They're like, he only has one job in this house. Let's make it really easy.
Closed.
Yeah, Star Fox is a classic. Were you more a fan of the Super Nintendo or the N64? See, in the original, you had like they didn't do voice samples for the original Star Fox, so except for like maybe one or two. So it was always like as you see like the thing like come like the text.
Oh, yeah.
But then in N64, it was like Fox, get this guy off me.
Okay, I think I remember this game.
Okay, cool. Super Nintendo. That's the classic.
Closed.
Closed. I hate it.
Wow. Was every door closed? No.
I'm back out here.
Oh,
Nothing.
yeah,
Sorry.
it was.
It's closed.
Wait, but you can't go back that way because it told you it was closed.
Closed.
Oh,
They
I guess not.
probably just want me to go upstairs, which is this one door, right? She's still cleaning the hallway.
Oh my god. Seriously.
Just get a new rug. You're done. Closed.
Closed.
All right.
I like the idea that she's just purposely ignoring you right now. She's like, I'm just get the job done.
This is my
He's gonna
job.
want to talk to you. Just don't
It's
engage.
okay.
Hello, Mary.
Hello, sir.
Tell me, Mary, do you
Do you know
remember
Spot
Wyatt
Collins?
Oh, he's a black
Because he
sheep, that
says
one is.
what you
He
say
had a bad
is what he
habit of
says.
stealing from the wine cellar at night. But he was so saucy, he tried to pin it on the staff the next day. Can you imagine
Who was?
that?
Father,
You
nephew
weren't
Wyatt.
fond of him, on the whole.
Collins.
He spoke ill of everyone.
Hmm.
Why, I recall the day our master tossed him howling into the street because a blackguard dared to slander Mr. Grimble.
Hmm. Interesting. So he spoke ill of everyone, which maybe means he was lying, but he was like, Grimble's embezzling from you. And
Yeah.
Bromsby was like, get out!
Yeah.
But then later, Bromsby wrote that letter, and he's like, I think Grimble is embezzling from me.
Well, I will see you later, Mary.
Unless that letter is somehow planted or something.
The letter could be fake. It's true. Okay. Well, I guess that was it for Mary. Go upstairs. Closed. Oh.
Well, it's not too early.
They're all still there,
I just
waiting for
informed
you.
Miss Bromsby
Do you know the
about Mr.
code?
Fowler. Besides, I told her about the notes that suggested Sir Bromsby's wish to amend his will in
Oh.
favour of Mr. Grimble. According to our solicitors, this new development does complicate the succession. Let's hope Mr. Bromsby's safe contains an official document which will allow us to see things more clearly. I do hope you've discovered the
I
code
see.
because I did not
Do you
sleep
know the
well
code?
last night and I'm in no mood for riddles.
All right, Lestrade.
Well-
Do half of your job then.
Yeah, Lestrade. But you know what? He's really honest about his feelings, and I appreciate that.
He's upfront, and I do like that.
Yeah.
Now, so it seems like does that mean that the stuff we found at the lawyer was not official yet? It was just notes of what he wanted to do?
I guess. Well, I guess it wasn't officially in like a will form.
Okay.
So this is whatever.
Lavinia?
Lavender Brown.
Sequence of numbers found
And
at Fowler
that is her
should help me
new
discover
possible
the
fiance,
code.
right?
Mm-hmm. Harrington. And then, of course, Lestrade is a cop. Okay, now I remember we did find...
Yeah, didn't we find something that you were like, oh, that's the code? Oh, yeah, it was like 1121. Aha.
11211.
Do you want me to memorize it?
Yeah, can you memorize this real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Can you memorize it? Ask your pencil to memorize this.
That was an accident, but I got,
Hey!
yeah.
That's an old pen.
You know what? It doesn't work.
What a metaphor.
Wow. Okay, well, we'll try another one.
I don't work anymore there, and neither does the pen.
Not like Keen Company pen.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay. 1, 2,
mhm,
1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2,
Hello, Mary.
2, 1. Got it. Memorized.
Okay.
On the back of London's National Gallery.
Oh, lovely.
My page a day calendar.
Now, how would you translate that to this, do you think? 6 slots.
Are there 5? Yeah, 5 options. So
It has no effect.
it has no effect. Maybe you have to put them where all the 2s are, and the 1s are placeholders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so what would that look like?
So that would be 3, 4. I don't know, because it's 2 1s, and then 5, 5.
That can't be
It
it.
has no effect.
Maybe we add them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, so this is 5. So we have 6 places, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
We have 6 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we go by rows, we only have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's probably not that. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Did that solve it?
Oh, yeah.
2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Unless it's...
Yeah, that's right, Anne. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe it was sideways too, but...
Yeah.
It has no effect.
One, two.
Well, that paper's folded in half. Does that mean anything?
Good.
Maybe we just have to match the... I mean, this is dumb, but will you try... Go back to the lever thing. Will you try 1, 2...
Like 1 and then 2 here?
Uh-huh. And then, 2 for the next one. And then... Wait.
It has no effect.
I was trying to match, like, if you, like, graphed it. The shape I was trying to match.
And don't start with me. Graph the shape.
But why would they give us 1s and 2s?
Yeah, it's weird that it goes up to 5 and we only have 2s. Like that, 1 and 2. That means like something like there's a translation layer that we're not getting. That's what I'm assuming.
Did we read any letter that was like the secret is 53 or whatever?
Right, that's what happened last time. I don't think.
Where did we find this piece of paper before?
In the safe, I think. Fallet's safe. This is the clue for the chess puzzle we did, or the Go puzzle looking thing.
What about... One, two, three.
What about?
It has no effect.
Yeah, you're trying to do it in like stages.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we add them, it doesn't work because the last row is more than 5. If we add them as columns, it doesn't work because this is 6.
The first column.
Is 6. Yeah, they're ones, not dashes. I was thinking it was blank, blank. So then that would be the 3rd position, blank, blank, 4th position. But then I don't know what the full blank columns would be.
Right.
It has no effect.
It has no effect.
It has no effect.
Try putting the little doodad. Hold on.
Yeah.
Try putting the little doodad. I think we already did this. On number 3.
Which
for the first row?
3?
First column.
Yep.
And then 4.
4.
And then keep it at 1. And then at 5. And then 5 again. And then keep it at 1 and see if that works.
It has no effect.
I was excited. I don't know what method you were doing, but I liked it.
I was making the 2s like where the doodads would be, and then leaving the 1s as just 1.
Interesting.
What about multiplying, dividing? What if we turn it this way?
Multiplying and dividing are both going to equal just 2s and 1s, right?
Yeah.
They don't start all in the same position, right, when you reset? Well, let's see if I leave and come back.
Do you know the code?
Well, if I leave and come back, they are all in different... Oh, no, wait. This is what we just did, isn't it? Let's...
Yeah, that's what you just did.
Yeah, no, they don't really reset. I can leave and...
No, I need
Nope.
more information.
Nope.
Nope.
Let's see if I can click this bookshelf and hear that again.
Don't you even try it.
Yeah, I guess I could talk to these people.
Do you know the code?
Oh, it was Harrington! That's who it was.
Wait, I swear he wasn't there before, though. These people were in the room before.
No, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. He was probably there, but invisible or something, and we clicked on it.
Do you know the code?
Do you know the code?
All right, all right. Ones and 2s. Is it the Matrix? Is that the answer?
The Matrix.
Is that 1s and 0s?
I'm good at finding feathers, Holmes. Does that help?
Is it like the waltz? 1 1 2 1
1 2 3 1.
Yeah.
They're not helpful. Do you know the code?
Do you know the code?
Okay. Well, I can't do anything in this
Now,
room except this.
Let's remember it was behind a life-size painting of the man. That might help us.
And he loved the number 4.
Okay, try this. It's not going to make sense, but try it.
Okay.
Can you, so the first column is a 1. The second column is a 2. The third column is a 4. The fourth column is a 4. And the last 2 are 5.
It has no effect.
I was just tracing the shape.
Yeah, I see it.
It has no effect. It has no effect.
Does the fold mean anything? Do we have to, like, subtract the top from the bottom? Or is the fold just an art design?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't discount it as a possibility. I'm thinking.
Okay, is there a world where we reverse them. So all the 1s are 2s and all the 2s are 1s. Does that help us? No.
Doesn't make sense to me, but I'll try anything.
That's fair.
Fair.
The fold is probably not important. And this game knows its textures. It's filthy with textures.
Filthy's the word. It is putrid with textures.
Do we have to, like, fill out the rest of the chart? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Do we have to...
Sorry. I'm assuming that all that matters is the correct positioning. Like, it's not like press 1 twice, then press 2. Like, it's not like that.
Yeah, I agree. So... Is this a type of puzzle I don't know? Like, is this
That's what I was wondering.
Lacrosse?
Right. That's what I was wondering.
So we only have 1s and 2s, but we have to get to 5.
Well, potentially.
Yeah.
You don't have to use all the numbers necessarily.
It has no...
How big is it? Oh, set it on fire.
It has no effect. It has no effect.
Parisi Squares is the game in Star Trek. Wait, now, is Parisi Squares the one where they do, like, gladiator battles?
I hope
Where
so.
Riker battled his dad? Or is that different? We don't necessarily have to get to 5xing L, but we have, it's this. It is? Okay, great. This is our key here, or this is our lock mechanism, and this is our clue. We don't have to use all the numbers necessarily, but we have to apply this to this, at least in some way. I mean, I think that's the case. Like, this is the only thing I found that works here, I think.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great if this wasn't even the
clue?
clue?
It's not impossible. Do you know the code?
Do you know the code?
No, I need more information.
Do you know the code?
He said...
Do you know the code?
I said that when I tried to leave. Watson's not helping. Saying
As
that.
usual.
Yeah.
What about...
And what's the name of the game where they just go and shoot
That's
glowing
the name
object,
of the game?
glowing rectangles with phasers, like Guinan and Picard would do it? Is it just target practice, or is there a name for that one?
Silver Brothers and Co.
5
Yes.
slots. Six slots.
6 columns. Yeah.
6 columns. 5 positions.
6 columns, 5 rows, yeah.
This has 6 columns too.
And it has 5 rows.
Correct.
So
Hexingale thinks they know.
Hexingale.
I'll take any hint.
What about... I'm just going to keep saying what about and see if my brain fills in something genius.
I know that feeling. Velocity. That is helpful. Okay, and what was the name of the game that took over all the crew's minds in Star Trek, but Wesley and Ashley Judd had to stop? Did they have a name?
What's the 7, Hexingale?
Yeah, I can't put in 7. 75231? Only goes up to 5. Anne's already been Googling that one. Yeah, that episode was just called The Game, right?
We're going to do a segment where we just ask Anne what other tabs she has open, because apparently one of them was the world's giant's French fry.
In Deep Space Nine, when Odo stopped using the bucket, what did he use? He just says he stops using it, but where does he sleep?
Five. Adding them would make sense until you get to that last column.
Yeah,
adding them
it's
by
too many.
rows makes sense until you get to the last row. Adding them by columns makes sense unless you get to the, except for the first
Yeah.
row. Subtracting doesn't make any sense because you get into negatives.
Yeah, Hexingale. We're all having the same weirdness.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
5 slots.
tried putting the dots where the 2s are. We tried putting the dots where like the first 1 is. So we made like the formation.
Uh-huh. This row just has a 2, which I keep fixating on.
Yeah, and also 1 just has a 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about multiplication and division, but you just end up with 1s and 2s again. Those wouldn't be whole numbers, or 11 by 21 wouldn't be a whole number.
6.
I don't think 112 by 11 would be either. Well, wait. That one might be.
Any other clues? I don't think that we do.
Now, let's look. Got our antique stealer card.
Mm-hmm.
This has a letter saying that Grimble's probably tax cheat. This is the will that we were just talking about. Notes from, about... What's this doing? What's this hand here?
Does he ever say, like, my favorite 6-digit number is...
Oh, yeah, I think he does.
Was that in any of the letters?
Oh, right. Oh, wait, this was the note about the tax thing. What was this one? Oh, no, that's that one. This is poetry. Villager and the Serpent. Burnt paper with code. This was for the other puzzle. 55 is the number. 55 could maybe still play into this. I don't know. Got this newspaper we haven't used yet. About the Bombay Times, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
This is a piece of book, but we later found this full page. It's the same poem.
Village and the Serpent.
Right.
Villager and the Serpent.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible this is not for this puzzle? It is possible. Harrington letters to Lavinia. This is all the stuff. Yeah, we're way back here.
Hexinga, we used 55 on the last puzzle, but that doesn't, I mean, we could still use it this puzzle. Somehow.
Yeah, I mean, 55, it's the same guy potentially designed this puzzle, so it could also use 55.
It feels like the 1s and 2s aren't really 1s and 2s, so they're just like placeholders, right?
Yeah, or they were supposed to use them in some other way, because otherwise there would be no point in having 5 slots on this thing.
Yeah. I'm impressed that this game is giving us actually hard puzzles.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm frustrated if this is a kind of puzzle I just have never played before, and there's like no sort of
Hint or
yeah.
structure. Watson, have a smoke. Whoa, where did I get this knife?
Oh no.
Do you remember picking up a knife?
No?
Did we have the knife a second ago? Where did we get this knife?
Did you find a knife on the train?
No.
Did you take a knife from Harrington? You're like, do you know the code?
It's possible that
Do you know the code?
that Lestrade gave it to me
you
and
know
I
the
and I
code?
wasn't listening.
It has no effect.
2 white feathers, a cap. I must just have missed something. Did this Lestrade's... Now, let's see, they don't have the cutscene dialogue here, though. I wish they did, because then Lestrade could... I would see what Lestrade said. He might have been like, Holmes, we found this knife. Anyway, the code.
Did the maid give you a knife when she was talking about the engagement?
I recall.
Okay. I mean, how many ways can you do 1s and 2s, you know?
Let's see. 5 times 5 is 25.
Yeah.
Times 5 is 125, right?
Yeah.
Times 5 is 600.
I take your point. We can't
Times
do all of the
5.
options. I'm just saying 1s and 2s can only mean so many things. Like, we don't subtract them. We don't add them.
Yeah, I know.
We don't honor them across. We don't honor them down. What happens if we flip them? Then it's 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. That doesn't help us. What happens if we...
Well, binary would be 1s and 0s, right, Hexingale? And even that, I was thinking the same thing. Is it yes and no? Like, yes, yes, no, yes, yes. But that doesn't... We kind of have already thought about that. It doesn't really quite make sense.
What if you have to do them... diagonally?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so try, for no reason, 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 1.
Okay. Okay. But it's your funeral.
Okay. It's your funeral.
1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 1.
Yes, please.
It has no effect.
Oh, god damn it.
That would have been fun.
It has no effect. It has no effect.
How'd you get that?
Will you go? I added them diagonally.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did I do that right though? 1, 2.
Depends on what you consider to be a diagonal. I mean, technically, it would be 1, 1, 1, 2. This 1 would be on its own.
Right.
Then 1, 1, 1, 2. Then 1, 1, 1, 2. Then 2, 2, 2, 1. 1, 1, and then 1.
Wait. Say that again.
1 on its own.
Okay, yeah.
1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay, yeah.
1, 1, 1, 2.
Uh-huh, got it.
2, 2, 1.
Okay, so that's also 5. Okay.
1, 1.
Mm-hmm.
And 1.
Okay, so try that. Try 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 1.
1, what? What's it?
1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 1.
It has no effect.
Okay. Let's try that backwards, too.
It has no
1,
effect.
5, 5, 5, 2, 1.
5, 5, 2, 1, no. Yeah, 1, 5, 5. 1, 5, 5,
There's
5,
3
2, 1.
fives.
It
Yeah.
has no effect.
Okay, no, that didn't do it. It feels simpler than that.
Yeah. Do we have to nuzzle a statue and subtract the reigns of pharaohs?
Because we're great at that.
We're so good at
We've
that.
never screwed that up.
I memorize all of them. I feel like we're gonna be so mad when we figure out what this is.
Mm-hmm.
Will someone look up whether 1s and 2s is a known puzzle in the world?
Like, not for this game specifically, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, Hexengale, I thought that too, but we tried it. Well, here's a question, Hexengale. Then what do you do for the third column? Because maybe that's where we're getting mixed up.
I'm taking a screenshot of this so I can look at it at the same time I'm looking at the game.
Thank you, Anne.
Thanks, Sam. Okay, let's see. What if it's the placement of the 2s?
We tried
We
that.
thought about it. I think we tried it.
The question is then, what do you do in the 2 rows the 2 columns that don't have 2s? Do you just make them 1s?
Yeah. One, 1, 2, 1, 1.
What if you only add the 1s? No, that doesn't make sense, because then you end up with a column that's a 2. And there's no 0. It'd be 4, 3, 2, 1, something 1.
You know. Apples with a worm in it and a bus equals 36. Yeah, sure, Hexengale.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
The other thing I was kind of noticing was that for the first couple rows, it seems like you could maybe be just like, if you take 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, and then you push the whole row down, you would have 1, 1, 2, 1, right? And the same thing here if you pushed it down by 2. But then that breaks down here because 1 and 2 don't work that way. Could it be look in say? What?
I don't know.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. I don't know what you mean, but 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1.
It has no effect.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I'll just solve it now.
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
So what you
You're
do
holding
is-
out on us, right?
Yep.
Thanks for trying to. I know I'm the younger sister, so thanks for trying to give me a chance to figure it out.
Yeah, I think you've had enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't believe we're being stumped this early in the game, in this like round.
Yeah.
How dare you, game? You know what? Now I'm angry.
Was being so nice. Maybe you're supposed to figure out the 6th line. I mean, like, as if it was a row?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like in a
Yeah,
Fibonacci sequence?
the 6th row.
Fibonacci is beyond me. I mean, I know Fibonacci sequences, but I don't remember how to do it. And I've refused to learn.
It's weird because if you go down, it's when you add them across like rows, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then for some reason, 8.
Oh. Interesting. It's 1, 2, 3,
Oh, 5, 8. Sorry.
5, 8. Maybe that's what Anne was saying.
I think Anne was saying if you add another row.
Fuck no,
I
Hexing
figure-
Ale. You're not allowed to swear. I
you
haven't
add
marked this
another-
as for adults, but whatever. If you
We're
add
gonna
another
replace
row.
the F word with Fibonacci.
Oh, Fibonacci.
If you add another, I think this is what Anne was saying. I could be wrong. If you add another row, then you try to figure out where the 1s and 2s would go in that row, and then that's the answer here. But I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you're saying like the answer. No, these are all just clues. The actual final answer is we have to figure it out, and then that's the key.
We have to continue the pattern, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I like that angle of thinking. There you go, Anne. Hexing Ale, I don't know what a look and say sequence is.
Me neither.
It sounds impressive.
Is a look and say sequence when it's like the word is written blue, but it's in yellow font, and you have to say the one you
Right.
see or the one you.
You try to say 7 even though it's 11?
Yeah.
What? So you know how the top is the number 1. I do know that.
Yes, following.
Mm-hmm. How many 1s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
11.
I see what you're saying. So the answer would be 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Because I'm just reading how many 1s in a row. 1, 2, 1, 3, 4.
I need another one.
No, Ryan, I can only do so much.
It has no effect.
It's like you always
has no
demanding the chat answer
It has
thing.
no effect. It has no effect. It has no effect.
There are 1, 1 in the first row. Yeah, I get that. 2 runs in the second row, 1, 1 in the third.
3 rows in the fourth. 4 rows in the fifth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you saying that we should do it literally like these are the rows? So, like there's 1, 1 in the first row, so it has to be like that. Or, you know, somewhere. 2 1s in the second row. Oh, well, they can't be 1s, though.
Yeah.
One, 2, and 1 1 in the third row. Yeah.
We only have one place to put the little marker, though.
Whoa! Reason Makes, who I have not seen any chats from at all, shows up immediately and goes, OMG! So I am hoping that they have solved it all. Take it away, Reason Makes. They're real. Just me and Ashley?
Welcome!
Welcome. Hello, Reason.
You solved it.
Oh my god. Sherlock Holmes is real. It's so close to being a Fibonacci series. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Right. We do have 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, but then the next one's like 13, isn't it? And what would 8 be on our 6, on our 5 thing?
It has no effect.
Yeah.
Reason, any chance you know how to solve this?
Hey, are you a fan of this kind of puzzle, whatever it might be? Hexingale has the answer. Yes, I do want it, and then I want you to explain what you did.
Yeah.
That's okay, Reason. We're all in the same boat.
That's a good reason. We don't know either.
Yeah.
But Ryan is a intern turned robot. That is true.
What? Oh, yeah, I understand. Well, welcome, Reason. I'm glad you're a Magic Tavern fan. Are you a Magic Tavern fan who's been listening to the bonus series where I actually appear still? Because if so, you're even better.
There's 1 1.
Oh, that's cool, Falco. Thank you.
I'm not a fan.
I actually cannot be bothered.
I'm kidding.
Awesome, Reason. I'm writing a new one this weekend that I'm late on. But what does that mean, Hexingale? The second row has 2 1s. Like, how do I put that into this?
If you like being late and not being able to solve puzzles, you come to the right place, everyone. Hexingale, I know you're trying to tell us.
Welcome to the stream where we just
don't know.
ask the chat to do our work for us and then become belligerent when we don't understand it.
I know you're trying to help us, and I don't even know how to understand the help.
The third row has 1, 2, and 1, 1.
1.
Well, I don't know. I just don't know. It doesn't follow to me.
It is a real older brother move.
The last row has 3
Reason.
1s, 2 2s, and 1 1. But how do I translate to this where they have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
So 3 1 2 2 1.
3 1 2 2 1. Okay.
We're going all in.
3 1 2 2 1. Oh, 2 2 1 1.
It is simplicity itself.
What are you even talking about?
Okay, we officially, Hexingale, start your own stream. We'll all go over to that. We officially do not deserve the stream anymore.
What just happened?
I have no idea what you're saying anymore. It's look and
Hexingale,
say. I just don't know.
You're valued, and I appreciate you, and also I have no idea what's happening. It's not you, it's us.
Wine and brain, says Reason Makes.
Okay.
Well, let me go back to what Hexingale said here. Hold on. Okay, so the top row is 1. Right, we got that. There is 1, 1. I get that. The second row has 2 1s.
So, but how does having 1 1 mean that I enter 3?
Yeah, right.
Oh, say it phonetically. 1. 1, 1 would be 11. 2, 1, 21.
Is 1, 1, 11 or is 1, 1, 2?
You are explaining this very well. I just want to repeat that.
I'm not moving on until someone explains this to me.
The last row on the page is 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yes, got
Correct. So there are 3 1s and 4 1s and 2 2s. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1.
I'm saying it.
4 1s.
Phonetically.
2 2s.
So if I was going to say 3, 1, 2 2s, 1
3
1.
1s, 2 2s.
I see
1,
3 1
1.
2 2 1 1. So we're only reading the second row.
Why did?
So
Yeah. Why was it only the last
top
number?
rows for?
Right. 3 1 2 2 1 1. I do understand that.
I see now I see what you're saying, because if I say out loud the words 1 1 2 2 1, that can also be translated into, or if I say 3 1s 2 2s 1 1.
3 1 2 2 1 1. Yeah, I do get that. But why is it only the last sequence that mattered in this clue?
Yeah, why are we only following
How
the
would I
last
have known
row?
that? Rockroyers is a cruel and capricious god. Okay, I want to continue hearing about how this works. Hexagale is just way smarter than us.
Hexagale, you killed it. And by the way, you said it was a say-in speech or whatever it was.
It was
like
speak and say.
30 minutes ago. It was a speak and say, one of those books that read for you. And it's not that we didn't believe you, but we don't know what that is.
Don't know what that means.
So you get 100% credit for being right.
Okay, I'm
going on record.
I'm clicking the Wikipedia link. Hold on.
Maybe it's another giant French fry. I swear to God.
The look and say sequence is the sequence of integers beginning as follows. Oh, it's like a known sequence. 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 1 3 1 2 2 1 1. To generate a member of the sequence from the previous members, read off the digits of the previous member. So 1 is read off as 1 1, which is why the next one is 2 1s. Then 1 1 is read off as 2 1s or 2 1. 2 1 is read off as 1 2, then 1 1 or 1 2 1 1. 1 2 1 run is read off as 1 2 1 2, then 2 1s or 1 1 1 2 2 1. And 1 1 1 2 2 1 is read off as 3 1s, 2 2s, then 1 1 or 3 1 2 2 1 1. Look and say sequence was introduced and analyzed by John Conway.
I gotta take a second. You gotta walk it out.
I barely get it. Okay.
This
Hexagale,
would be valuable.
you're a
evidence.
genius.
Hexagale, we would have been here for hours. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
your service.
What could this key open?
What could this key open? I don't notice anything with the
Statements.
keyhole. Whew.
All right.
So-
What's happening now?
Right. Okay. So it wasn't just the last line. It was what will come next.
Yes, it was what will come
3
next.
1 2 2 1 1. 3 1 2 2 1 1. It was the next member of the sequence we had to get. I do get it now. Do you get it? Because this one would be 3 1 2 2 1 1.
I have no interest
I
in this.
understand, but if I have to hear a 2 and a 1 again, I'm gonna Fibonacci out of here.
I have no interest in
Oh,
this.
it's so good. Oh, thank you, Hexagale.
boy.
You saved your lives. Need a drink, do you? Try an Okuli Mountain Dew.
Woo, that was It's very cool, and I'm glad I learned a new kind of puzzle. But
Me too.
also, I'll never really understand what just happened.
Wow.
I mean, I understand, but in my
have no
heart, I don't
interest in
understand.
this.
Well, I
Okay,
have
great.
no interest
Well,
in
we got a
this.
safe open.
Yes, we
I
got a
have no
bunch of
interest
papers
in
out
this.
of it. Oh.
Did you? Oh, did
Okay.
you get that key?
I got a key, although it doesn't seem to open this. Because he's like, I have no interest
I
in
have
this.
no interest
Do
in
you know the
this.
code?
Do you know the code? Oh my god. Okay,
Am I
ready?
the only person who sees like a fish in the back of that?
I have
the
a
back of
feeling that I
that-
should inspect this.
Yeah,
sort of.
little fish
It
guy.
appears to be Bromsby Enterprises territory now, and Grimble's office should be nearby.
Okay, he's assuming we read this, which we didn't. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, here's something we found in there.
okay.
Sir, your attitude and your behavior in this affair that has set us one against the other.
Sorry, Ryan. This is a letter from Hexengill to us.
Yes.
Sir, I explained it several times.
Look and say sequence.
I even wrote it out in numerous ways.
We are children.
Okay.
Sir, your attitude and your behavior in this affair that has set us one against the other is vile and contemptible. Abandon all thoughts about the Fairfax Theater and the soil on which it stands. You conduct yourself as a brigand, and a brigand always comes to a bad end. Dwight Richards, attorney at law. This is a stark contrast to most of our letters are beautifully written.
Yeah, I thought that too. This guy is like real human penmanship.
Yeah, he's a little bit from the rougher side of town. So
Also, I want to save this and like use it as a text message next time I'm wronged.
how many different
Okay.
catchphrases do you have from this game now where you're like, I'll let you tend to your appearance. I'm gonna be out of here.
Yeah,
There was that
I'm working
one.
on a
I was
whole
like,
list
I have
of them.
to verify a few things. I'm leaving.
So, what is the Fairfax Theater?
We don't know, but as soon as I closed this, Holmes was like, we should check out this theater. So we're gonna
Okay,
go
great.
there next.
So we don't know who Dwight Richards is, though, right?
No, not that I know. No, this was to presumably to Bromsby though, the victim, right? It's his
Because it was in his
office.
safe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe he's a doctor. That's right.
that's true.
Okay, money transfers to Sherman's Bank. Okay, 11th
know
of
a Sherman?
January. No, maybe it's just called Sherman Bank. Like,
Maybe he just has an account, like a tab open at Sherwin-Williams.
maybe right because he buys paint in bulk. He's like, what can
a
I
lot of
do with this
decorating.
ballroom? I guess painted
Yeah.
blue. Is that
Again?
anything?
Once you paint it, you gotta repaint it again.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay.
Money transfers, 11th of January, 1891, £8,000. Well, I think it's time for a quick check-in. Alexa,
Yeah.
how much is £8,000 in 1891 today?
It's gotta be millions. I mean, I wouldn't mind £8,000 today.
She did not quite figure it out. Okay. Google? No, not Google.
Did she tell you it was
Alexa.
a speak and say?
She said it's a look and say sequence. Alexa, how much is 8,000 British pounds in 1891? Alexa, how much is 8,000 British pounds in 1891 worth today?
That's what you get for trying to build a smart home, Ryan. It's turning against you.
It didn't really answer. Okay. Hey, Google. No, sorry. Alexa, I have too many devices. Alexa, 8,000 pounds in 1891. How much is it worth today?
Thank you,
Thank
Reason
you.
Bakes.
Shut up, Siri. God damn it.
Gosh, that's
$1 million
insane.
$1 million. Okay. So he transferred £1 million of today's money to NC and Nat Deutschland. This is in Grimble's name, though, not necessarily Bromsby doing this. His assistant, Grimble. Okay.
Uh-huh.
15th of Cemetery, 1891. 150 pounds goes to W&G Bombay, India. Bombay, we have that newspaper.
Uh-huh.
15,000 pounds to Amaro, Italy.
Okay.
15,000 pounds to Simmons Valet Perret Filet, France.
Okay.
And 400 pounds to Comte Inst Sergeant Abrahami there. Okay, well, that didn't really reveal much to me personally, but I imagine it'll be
That's
useful.
a lot of money. He's making huge payments to people.
We do know that. Oh, sorry, there's a page 2. $3 grand.
Or to places, companies.
Right. To Pasquale
Wait,
Genius.
are these credits or debits? I can't tell on my screen.
I think he's paying. He's transferring it
Okay.
to these people, I think. 3,000 to Pasquale Genius Enterprises, and then 8 to W&G Enterprises in Bombay. He's sending money to a lot of overseas places.
Yeah, and just like casual millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
He's making bank.
He is making bank. Don't worry about it, Anne. I did say parrot fillet. Okay, so that's everything we found there. I think we can go... Oh, let's see what happens if we leave this.
That must be you, right? At
Are
first
you
I thought it
hearing
was
the
game.
people coming to
Not
get
one
me?
shred of paper about the
I
inheritance.
thought it was the game at
My
first.
superiors keep pressing on me, saying that we're going to a crisis in the city. For now, I'll check into this Richards character. What are your plans?
First of all, I will need this key. I presume that you have had neither the time nor the opportunity to inform Mr. Grimble about the current state of the investigation. As it is the weekend, could you ask him to come in?
Rest assured, it will be done.
Miss Bromsby, I will ask you for your continued patience. I have given you my word that I would discover the truth, and upon my word, I shall find it. Gentlemen, Watson, we must take our leave.
Bite me. Okay. So he's gonna talk to Grimble about what he knows. Lestrade's gonna figure out who this Richards guy is, send the threatening note.
Okay.
In this Fairfax theater, and then we're gonna go to... I thought we were gonna go to the theater, but apparently Bromsby Cement Works is on our map. Let's go there.
Is that the company he owns?
What are we doing at this
so.
place? And why did you ask
Yeah.
Lestrade to call Herman Grimble to Sherringford Hall?
To ensure Grimble would not find us here. In the pursuit of justice, Watson, we are once more obliged to bend the law.
Sorry, but...
I'm sorry.
If Scotland Yard can be shown the necessity of searching the offices of Bromsby's Cement Works, many things may happen.
Exactly, Holmes.
Now, Watson, we need to find a way into the cement works. Oh, Watson!
there's a door right there.
It seems fortune favors us.
This guy looks cold. Like he's just like...
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Goblet. The last
No,
time
I thought he was
saw
gonna
you,
say
You
hello.
were filling barrels with motor oil.
Well, I'll be jiggered, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a small world, isn't
You
it?
met him before?
Your days of
Not in
running
this
docks
game.
are long past now, aren't they? Same for me. Tell me, what brings you to these parts?
Guard.
So is last time I saw you were filling barrels with motor oil implying that he was siphoning gas from cars, like stealing it?
It's... maybe. I have no
Have
idea.
we gotten to cars yet? In this history of time?
Yeah, I think there were cars.
Maybe?
In
All right.
1891, like early ones. Guard.
Are you the watchman for this factory?
Not official, like. This would be.
Who
Fat
watches
Doc's
the
job,
watchman?
But I take his place on
He's dressed
weekends
like
and
somebody
he checks
like
in on the
going
by
on
and by.
safari or something.
Yes. Oh, got this from Land's End. Oh, you seen this cool tattoo he's got here of a snake?
Oh,
Kind of cool.
he's a ruffian.
I think he was poor. Yeah, that makes sense.
Who is regular
Yeah,
night
you're right.
watchman?
Motor oil is
That
different
will be
from gas.
Martin
You're
and his
totally right.
dogs. Why, Mr. Holmes?
I thought I would have more time to eat. Yeah.
What, Mr. Holmes?
I'm sorry.
Putting him in his little hat
truth,
for
I'm
later.
interested in the recent murder of Sir Bromsby. My investigation convinces me that vital evidence may well lie within this place.
Hello.
Say nothing
Ghost
more.
Dunk, thank
Here's
you
the
for
key.
the raid.
Just to the right after the entrance. The building's in the centre of the workers' cloakrooms. I don't think you'll find much to interest you there. Further in the yard, there's the storehouse for raw materials.
He's being very forthcoming with the layout of this
No reason
cement
not
land.
to tell Sherlock Holmes.
I can't tell if that's a good guard or a bad guard.
Oh, yeah, if you wanted to steal it, you could just go robbing back.
It also feels like they're under staffing the front gates if they're worried about security. It's just this guy in a vest.
He did say,
He doesn't even have like a lantern or like any sort of like nightstick.
Would you approach this guy? Look how he's standing. He is something is very wrong with him. You don't want to deal with him. He did say, "Are you the guard around here?" And he's like, "Not officially." So I don't know what that's all about.
Maybe he keeps little snacks in his little vest.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you also have
I guess
the key
people
to the
don't
former
still cement.
Fairfax
You're right.
Theatre?
No,
Oh.
I don't have that key.
Oh, here's the
only
Fairfax
key
Theatre.
I know of was given to Mr. Grimble when the building was bought.
Oh, I guess they bought the theater to then turn into the cement works. Is that what happened?
I guess, or they want to expand the cement works and it's next door. It would be a pretty hilarious place to build a theater, or vice versa. If you just like go into a show and it's like gung 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 gung, gung, which I imagine is how you make cement.
It'd be like
right out of
having
gravel.
a theater in a boiler room of some kind. It would
Yeah,
never
that
happen.
would be crazy.
Mr. Holmes, you must make haste, as Dubs has not been by for over 2 hours, so I'd expect him in the next quarter hour or so. No need for thanking me. This is small service indeed for all that you've done for me in the past.
We
I
will
feel like he
return.
got him out
I'll
of
wait for
a
you.
sticky
A
situation.
jam. So Dubs is like the
Oh,
real.
I wanted to see footage of us jumping that puddle.
Yay! Together, holding hands.
Uh-oh, we're going on the Oregon Trail.
Holmes, I've got dysentery. Okay, so Dubs is like the real guy in charge, and he's like, friend prices, you can come in and check it out, right?
I see.
Until Dubs gets back. Okay, okay, so I don't see anything to do here. I guess we can, I don't know.
Run on back,
go this
run
way.
on back.
Real this way first. Oh yeah, we got jogging unlocked.
Oh,
Okay, alright. Yeah.
can you get in there? No.
Doesn't seem it.
Can you uncover whatever those bags of sand are? Uh-oh, is this game going to have a lot of sand like the last game we played?
Oh god, this is
where
the
we had to
sand.
identify various sands?
The same sand the mummy had. It's the same, it's only one kind of sand.
It's just sand.
This looks like sand too. Yeah, the reason the jog is pretty great. Yeah, it's true. It's like, eat. I'm gonna run all the way back here for some reason. Oh, look at all the different places I ran. Hold on, we skipped over way too much here.
He's just getting his cardio in.
Okay, is there anything I can touch around here?
I don't want to judge his business, you know, and I'm a bit of a neat freak, maybe, but it just feels like this could be rearranged a little
You
bit.
think
Like
you have
there's
a
a
different-
lot.
Have a different
Happening.
layout in mind?
Yeah. Just kind of piles of sand and rubble.
It's just
Maybe
like
we
you.
could make this more efficient.
It's just like you to say that. You don't understand
I don't want
the
to like
business.
quench the creativity of the cement makers,
Right.
but
I love when my creativity gets quenched on a nice hot day.
poor Watson's like, should I follow?
Stay away!
Should I?
I like
Okay.
it. I need my alone time. It's another view with nothing in it, Watson. Oh,
Yeah, what
Somebody
is
has
happening?
been here
Oh,
before us.
oh, this ladder is
are they
evidence.
sneaking out or in?
That's the thing. Okay, well,
Somebody has
Okay.
been here before us.
okay.
So, I don't mean to ask a dumb question, you know, after the Speak and Say incident, but why are we
This, you
here?
could say, incident of 2021.
Of OT 21.
Here's what I think.
This is the company that the guy that died owns.
Yes.
Okay.
His cement works.
Okay.
And-
I guess I was expecting a more impressive company, considering has millions of dollars he's just transferring around to oversee his accounts. And this feels like an abandoned theater and an Oregon Trail wagon and some couple things of sand.
You're not wrong. It's maybe this was sort of in flux because
Okay.
that note sort of was like it implied that maybe he was trying to take over the theater, because he wanted the
Okay.
building, and he was like, "You're acting like a real jerk." So
Yeah.
maybe this was sort of in flux, but it does seem to now be part of his property.
Okay.
Can we get in the theater? Maybe not. I thought we could.
So we snuck in here because of that threatening letter.
I think
because
so.
someone said, if you even think
Yeah.
that I am going to honor you with an answer to this theater question.
Would. No. No! Abandon all thoughts about the Fairfax Theater and the soil on which it stands. So this does makes it sound like he's like, you don't get to own the theater.
Yeah.
And it's an immersive dirt experience. Oh, here we
There's so
go.
many puzzles.
We're gonna get into this theater one way or the other.
Can you jump in that puddle?
Well,
Try
Here
real
is
quick.
the old Fairfax. Closed.
and now the thing I came here to do. Close.
Here is the old Fairfax.
For like an hour and a half.
Closed.
Closed. Can you go up the side and break in that window that's clearly boarded up?
Well, we have a couple of keys. We could try.
Here is the
Oh.
old Fairfax. Closed.
With this key.
Here is the old Fairfax. Closed.
It's disappointing.
Here is the old Fairfax.
Show it the picture of the pretty lady and
Closed.
see if it opens.
Door. What do you think about opening for this?
Have you seen
Here is
this?
the old Fairfax.
Closed. Knife.
Here is the old Fairfax.
Where
Closed.
did I get this knife?
Now, if you put on the hat, will it open for you?
Here is the
And then
old
pretend to be
Oh.
him?
Closed.
Oh, I thought you... So you do have two types
Here
of
is the
keys
old
on you.
Fairfax.
I don't
Closed.
remember where we got this keys. It said set of keys for Grimble's office. Oh, wait, I remember it, because Lestrade had them, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, he doesn't say it's locked. It's like, closed. I don't want to bother opening it.
He's had some traumatizing events with handles. He found all that weird sauce on one.
It's true. He's like, I don't want more ragu on me.
I'm not touching this.
Closed.
Okay, so we had to find something to open the door, I assume. This is an important time to talk about the theater shutdown, which we are coming up on a year anniversary of.
Wow, what a prescient memory. Actually, if people want to support independent theater, where should they go?
Just, hold on, I saw focus. I put some Vaseline on my lens for a
Oh,
dramatic
wow.
moment.
I'm so sad now, having seen that.
You can support American for the Arts or your local theater. Okay. If you don't have one, you can support Off-Broadway's King Company.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Closed.
Closed again. No.
But we have a whole ring of his keys, and he doesn't have keys to any of these
Well, we can try it.
mishmash buildings that exist on his estate. Ryan, I'm starting to think
Come,
that this
Watson.
cement business is just a front for something.
Watson,
I-
open this window and let me know as soon as you see a large man coming from the other side of the street.
All right, Holmes.
Same as usual, Watson. I'll be doing my business. Tell me when the large man comes.
How is Watson already in the room? You couldn't get in. You're like, closed. Watson's like holding it on the other side.
Please, 1 minute away from Holmes.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, let's
Okay,
see.
so we're looking for the fat man, which is pretty
For
rude.
Jake and the Fat Man.
Yeah, the large man. You're right.
The
Falco.
large man. Closed.
We're very close to Watson right now.
Hey, everybody.
Great job. Everyone's proud of you. I know that you don't get as much praise as Holmes does, but you're doing amazing work. Keep looking for the large man.
That's a great thing to say to someone as an encouragement.
Keep
Hey,
looking
buddy.
for the large man.
Keep looking for the large man. I gotta get out of here. You're doing great.
Add it to our list of how to end conversations. Keep looking for the large man. I'll leave you to sort yourself out, and I have to go verify some things.
I'll leave you to sort out your appearance.
Oh yeah, to sort out your appearance.
It's always more insulting than you think it'll be.
This is a great
Ugh.
room. Is that just me? I'd own this room.
No, this
Look
is
at that
good.
Cool map.
Big
wall.
map on the wall.
It's probably pretty outdated by this point by now.
Photographs
But you
of
got a
several
backup
completed
globe just in
projects
case.
Of Bromsby's Enterprises.
He's just like, let me double check this with the globe to see if it's correct.
So they're uncompleted projects. Interesting.
Right. Remember we had that picture of Bromsby in that weird bridge he made in India, too.
Yeah, that was like his first project
Yeah.
when he
Let's
was
have a
Tom Hanks
closer
in The
look.
Volunteers. Maybe one of these pictures is the complete version of that other picture.
Maybe.
Hold up the pretty lady to these pictures. Maybe it's like Harry Potter.
Is
where
this
they'll be like, have you
picture-
seen this woman?
Hey, is this also a
It is
picture?
young Grimble, and there are visible signs of family resemblance between the two men.
Oh, okay. Brothers? Or nephew?
Oh, here we go. Grimble and Bromsby in India. Okay. They're good friends.
Okay.
Grimble and an unknown person front of Waters and Grimble. So apparently there used to be Waters and Grimble. Because wasn't there a sign back here? It was like Waters with something? I don't know. All right.
Yeah, I do think that Grimble, like... Oh, no. I was going to say, I think Grimble had another business, but I 100% think it's just in my head that I associate him with Macy's and Gimbals. And I
Yep.
think that he's Gimbals.
Okay.
But no, his name is Grimble.
Obviously, the thing is his name is Grimble.
All right, well, I have to go verify some things.
Okay. Sort out your opinions. Young Grimble with his brother in India. All right.
Grimble's brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Look at this.
What a beautiful model.
What's the circumstance in which you would build a model to that scale? Like, it's not tabletop scale. It's certainly not life size.
He was like a an early Howard Hughes type, where he was like, I'm going to use models in my movies, and I'm going to blow this bridge
I
up.
see.
Something else is needed here.
It looks like a toddler play place.
Something else is needed here.
It does. I like how in this model, somebody's like, I don't know, what do you think? Like he designed a guy.
Yeah.
Something else is needed here. Something else is needed here. Something else is needed here.
Key?
Something else.
I think we have to
needed
find
here.
a little person and put it there.
Oh, you're right.
Something else is needed here.
You're probably right. Okay. Anything else I can touch here? No.
Look at that. It comes up to his chest. It's a huge model.
It's huge. It's more
I'm not sure those people are to scale.
You think?
Wouldn't that mean it's like 30 stories high? I guess
mean,
that could be true.
it's a bridge.
It's a bridge.
It's huge.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Huh.
Where else do we see
Gets key here. Bridges are big, man. Reason's
This
right.
key reminds me of another.
It's a fancy cat jungle gym. That's exactly the scale it looks like.
What did he say? This key reminds me of one from... Oh, look at that. This key's too big for this. Oh, it's Office Grimble key. This key is too big for your interface, game. Watch out. Okay.
Grimble made everything big.
I only know how to do one thing.
Is this a curtain? Can we reveal another part of the room?
Oh, interesting, yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Wow. I'm so turned around in like how this building works somehow.
Closed. Okay.
This is a veritable museum.
He loves house museums.
It's like a real museum. This isn't ancient enough for me, though. Oh. Shut up.
Can you put on that hat?
Tell me. Hey, you just tell me when the large man comes.
What is this sort of
An
bamboo
old
pipe
souvenir from India.
What is? Oh, this?
thing happening? Yeah.
This looks like a Star Wars chessboard
Yeah.
with like 3 bongs on it.
Yeah.
An old souvenir from India. An old souvenir from India.
Okay.
An old souvenir from India.
Okay. So this is Grimble's office.
Yeah. Oh,
Alexander's
why is
statue of
why
Ganesh.
does everybody's house have a giant creepy like? Actually, this one is not as scary, but hauntingly resembles the giant Joker statue in the other place.
Yeah, we've been burned before by weird statues.
Yeah. He's doing a real happy dance. Oh,
A miniature of Bromsby.
was hiding inside the elephant?
Figurine of Sir Bromsby. At that scale, how does Holmes go like, it's Bromsby, all right? I saw him for five minutes before he was shot.
Bromsby.
I'm going to say Bromsby. All right, yes. We probably should put him on the bridge. He did like play. Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, what else is in here?
Can you take the papers off the desk? Can you take the papers off the desk?
Hey!
Take the papers off the desk.
Closed.
We get it when things are closed.
Closed. Closed.
Okay, I guess. This view does exist, though. Maybe there's a key we'll find later. Use this knife to jimmy it.
Closed.
Well, yeah. None of the keys you have work, because I guess they go to other things, so you would know.
Closed.
Yeah, I've tried them.
Closed. Closed.
Can you use the knife to jimmy it open?
That's what I just did and said. You're off there.
Ryan, hey,
Yeah?
can you use the knife? Ryan.
Closed.
Closed.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Okay, we'll come back to this. Closed.
Close. Reason makes a good point. Can you use the knife?
No, see, we totally already... Oh. 3... Oh, that's just mass. Oh!
Closed.
Close. There we go.
Wow. We solved that puzzle quickly.
Account book.
I love that noise.
Me
It's very
too.
satisfying.
Okay. Accounts March to April. Wait, what is this one from? Oh, this one doesn't have a date, but it's January, July. It's sort of all over the place. June. March to April. Okay. Oh, some of these were signed by Bromsby. So £5,000 to Ensign Nat Enterprises Deutschland. Grimble signed off on that. £400 to Comp and Sergeant Abraham. That was the other one.
Okay.
Bromsby, the dead man, signed off on that. $12,000 to Amaro. Grimble. $8,000 to Cements Valley par le Filet. Grimble.
Mm-hmm.
$400
Carrot
to
fillet.
Compenst. Bromsby. £7,800 to Pasquale Genius. Grimble. Okay, this doesn't mean anything to me, but if I was Sherlock Holmes, it would be a very good clue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Closed.
Closed.
It's not closed, Holmes. It's open now.
Closed.
Now you're messing with us. Can you write a little tippy-tappy note on the typewriter?
Dear large man,
Dun 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 dun.
thank
dun,
you for not murdering me. Open. All right, let's put the little statue on the thing.
Carefully walk over. I hope something like...
Oh,
Did it drop another key?
yep. We got 17 keys.
Yeah, geez. I thought something epic was going to happen. Like the
It's
thing
gonna,
would raise and we get to like
up
crawl under it or something.
Falco. What's the opposite of open? Okay. Go back to the desk, probably.
Sure.
That was the nearest closed thing, I believe. It's hard to get to the next screen sometimes in this game. Closed.
The elephant's like, I'm closed.
Guess what's in this drawer? A key.
Grimble
Jeez.
will know that his drawer was opened if I take this key.
Well, yeah.
Leave another key in its place.
He's like, well, this key doesn't open the thing I want to open, but it's a key.
At a glance, you think it's just a key. You don't want him to open that drawer and be like, this drawer's weighted
can't keep these
differently.
documents.
What did I pick up there?
Wait, you took the documents but not the key. You're like, he'll notice if the key's not there.
Oh.
Oh.
Melvin, which was Bromsby. Melvin, you must pay W.
Ooh, it looks very suspiciously written. Maybe he just had a red pen and it was like, you know. Inky.
Sorry for the red pen. Can't find my...
Just
I was
exploded.
grading papers. Goblet. Oh, this was the guy at the front gate.
Okay. Goblet of fire.
W's probably Wyatt Collins, the nephew.
Okay, you must pay. Okay, yeah.
Oops.
And because he knew that his uncle was, like, knew that he was being nefarious and was going to, like, cut him out of the will or something?
I don't know. This is a little bit... I'm sort of not sure what the nephew's, like, where his allegiance lie.
Yeah, what would he have to pay for?
Maybe he's like, put me in the will or whatever, or give me some money, or I'll tell you something about something you're doing, but we don't really know if Bromsby doing anything super illicit yet. Although we know that Bromsby was worried because he gave Lavinia a gun, right?
Oh, right.
All right. Well, here's about Captain Lowry. Bombay Observer. Yesterday afternoon, after a prolonged struggle, Captain... I'm spitting everywhere.
It's your a light with your Hawaiian cocktail.
I'm wasted. Yesterday afternoon, after a prolonged struggle, Captain Lowry expired at his residence in the military quarter. It's too bad. Despite suffering for a period of weeks from fever...
Do we know who Captain Lowry is?
No, although I suspect maybe
great.
it was one of the people that was working... Because remember, we had that guy who was like, the person who's helping Wyatt Collins over in India is a real good chap. He used to be in the army. This could be him, maybe. You know, in Grimble's notes, or maybe it was Bromsby's notes, or Fowlett's notes. Okay.
Reason we have been streaming every Friday. So if you want to help us remember any of these proper names
Please.
and timelines,
Just
we
join-
need all the help we can get.
Make a graph of all these British people with mustaches.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Captain Lowry.
Hey, Ryan, I'm focused.
What?
Like before, you were getting B team.
I feel
JV
like
Ashley.
I've never gotten the whole Ashley.
I know what a speak and say is, obviously, but I just wasn't like tuned in. Now, okay.
Okay. It's for real.
Bombay Chronicle.
Here it comes. Yesterday afternoon, it's too much, Ashley. After a prolonged struggle, Captain Lowry expired at his residence in the military quarter. Despite suffering for a period of weeks from fever and dehydration, the deceased kept his lucidity and spirits till the very end. So don't feel weird about it.
Yeah.
So said his close neighbors, Mr. Bund and Mr. Waters.
Those names better come back, because how dare you make me remember another two names?
Any of these people in this list, or, you know...
Thank you, Falco and Reason, by the way.
Thank you, guys. Seriously, we really appreciate people hanging out. Okay, Bund and Waters. He was his close neighbors. Okay. He was a widower.
Okay.
No judgment. And an exemplary officer of the commissary, which was, they used to call that the cafeteria. So he would just work at the cafeteria.
That's nice.
Yeah. His friends commented that he was deprived of the career he truly deserved. His repeated disagreements with his superiors during the construction
He wanted
of
to be a circus clown.
We are honoring him with this statue that plays a wacky poker. He was a widower, and so he was deprived of his career because he chose. His repeated disagreements with his superiors during the construction of the bridge over Kaladissa, the one that Bromsby, his first construction, that was the Kaladissa Bridge.
Got it, in India.
Adversely affected his subsequent postings. Despite his many virtues, he was not assigned duties in keeping with his true talents. A mass will be said in his honor tomorrow in the chapel near the barracks.
I'm just gonna say, like, this feels like kind of a rude obituary.
It's a very,
to be like,
it's got an editorial slant to it, doesn't it?
like he was deprived of the life he should have had because of this one error in judgment in his younger days. Please send flowers to Circus Clown University or whatever.
Flowers, please pick a card.
Okay. So this is maybe someone who would have a grudge against Bromsby, the guy that died.
Possible. Yep.
Perhaps.
Yep.
Okay.
Likely. Despite his many virtues, okay, a mass will be said in his honor tomorrow in the chapel near the barracks. Mr. Waters, privy to the last words of the deceased, said that Captain Lowry, contrary to custom, did not desire to be buried at the Bombay English Military Cemetery. Rather, that he insisted on cremation in the native Indian manner. The regional command has yet to issue their authorization for this ceremony to take place. Now, this seems to be from that same paper because, look, 9/21/1896, and that burned paper we found is the same edition.
And where did we, remind me where we found the burn?
I'm now trying to remember, too. Was it in Bromsby's office? I think. Remember, because we opened the door and you were like, oh, he's got fish jerky. And we're like, no, that's pieces of paper.
Oh, yeah.
So
it was in his, like, he had burned it.
I think he burned it and put it in a desk drawer.
Yeah.
Should have just burned it in the fireplace.
He should have just left it in the grate, yeah. Or maybe someone else was burning it and he found it. I don't know.
It's possible. All right. We got this thread from probably Wyatt. We got this Captain Lowry info. We're ready to go.
Okay.
Grimble will
Leave
know
the
that
key.
his drawer was opened if I take this key.
What if I switch it?
Grimble will know that his drawer was opened if I take this key.
Well,
Grimble
why
will
show
know
me the
that
key
his
then?
drawer was opened if I take this key.
Yeah.
Can I make an impression of the key? I don't know.
Can you measure it?
Grimble will know that his drawer was opened if I take this key. Grimble will know that his drawer was opened if I take this key.
If I threaten the key with a knife to tell me how to get into the door.
Ask the key if it's seen that lovely
Grimble will
Let me
woman.
know
just show
that
it.
his drawer was opened
Now,
if
key.
I take this key. Grimble
Well,
will
there's
know
no
that
luck
his
for some
drawer
reason.
was opened if I take this key.
Okay, let's come back later then. I think we've done everything upstairs. We can. Can I make an impression on the key? I've made a terrible impression on the key.
Put on the hat and do a little dance.
Consider. Okay, that was it upstairs, right? Did we leave anything undone here that we like found and couldn't interact with?
I think everything that was closed is now open.
That's beautiful. Okay. He's the large man here, Watson. Wait, is this closed?
Maybe-
Are there any doors back here?
Yeah, or can you look through that desk?
I didn't see a way to do it. Sometimes, though, when I get closer to something, it just appears in my view.
Mm-hmm.
No. Well,
I need more information.
okay, we haven't found something.
Okay.
I need more information.
I feel like maybe there is something we have to do with that key.
Yeah, probably.
It's weird that they won't let you swap out the keys.
I mean, Grimble would notice if it was the wrong key, right? I mean, going by this
Yeah.
logic that Holmes is going by, if he's going to notice
Yeah.
at all.
Can you stand on that chair?
If I stand on another chair in these Holmes games.
Carry that chair around and see. Okay, I guess go back up.
Okay.
This guy's office is like a full house.
Like the show Full House?
Yeah.
Everywhere you look?
How rude. You're welcome.
That's the
everyone.
large man.
Cut it out. We've reached the edge of my...
That's Dave Limonadier. Okay. Okay.
Can you move the pieces around? No. I wonder if you... No? If you can't pick that little guy back up?
Oh,
Okay.
well, I do have a little icon, but no, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Because a key sort of descended from there, right?
Right. I have to assume that was all we were supposed to do there. But it's weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes, usually it'll, like, not give me the close-up anymore if I'm done, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird that we can still see this. Can you show
Yeah.
the tiny men the pretty lady?
See what they think about it.
Gentlemen,
Huh? Huh?
my pants are
Is she a redhead?
closed. Is she worth it? Is that what you said?
I thought she redhead.
Oh, I thought you said, is she worth it? I was like,
Is she worth it?
What is... I hope you're happy. This dude.
You've torn this family apart.
You should
Was it worth it?
explain yourself to the large man.
Can you go through the trash?
No.
Can you spin the globe? I'm just realizing that globe is just like a forest scene. It doesn't really look like... Oh, maybe it is a continent. I can't tell.
It's like pre-smeared, so when you don't have to spin it.
That's nice.
Bromsby had a real good, nice setup here.
Is there something hiding under a rug?
It's weird that I have this hand here, but I can't seem... That doesn't seem to do anything.
Maybe you need a magnifying glass it? Measure something.
Huh?
Measure the tiny men to see if they're to scale.
I want a globe bar.
So cool. Right, you could keep all your Hawaiian Mountain Dew drinks in there.
That's right. And then when somebody asks me, like, can I have more liquor? I'd be like, closed.
You could keep your martinis in there, and then instead of shaking them, you could just spin the globe really fast. Not sure that would work, but...
Well, you know.
All right, what else do you have in your pocket? You've got matches, you've got...
Okay. My magnifying glass, test tube, and tape measure, I seem to always have. The test tube is for, like, picking up samples of things that we find, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Matchbox I have from the previous day, which I used to turn on some lights, and that was it so far.
Yeah.
Pretty Young Lady, which I assume I'm supposed to show to people, but it hasn't done anything for me yet.
It would be pretty funny if you aren't supposed to show it to people, because we've showed it to everything in this game so far.
So far, there's only been one instance where you had to give an inventory object to somebody else, and yet that's made us have to try it on everything, because
We
might
have to.
happen.
It's law.
What if I put a cool hat on this statue?
Yeah.
An old souvenir from India.
Okay.
An old souvenir from India.
You have the 2 feathers, which I assume we're going to be like, these are 2 feathers. In our science project later.
Right. Feathers. Got the same kind of cigarette. I've got the
from
hats.
earlier in the game.
A knife, which I don't remember how I got it, or we haven't used it.
And then you got like 30 keys.
Set of keys for Grimble's office.
Okay.
Which I think Lestrade gave us. And then office Grimble key, which we've used but has not disappeared. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, and here's that other key we found. What was this key?
Okay. Just says key.
Safe? Was it the safe key?
I think it came from the safe, yeah.
I don't know.
Is there something...
Grimble will know that his drawer was opened if I take this key.
Well, he's going to know the drawer's open if you leave it open.
Right. Is there something on the floor on the top left corner of the rug?
It's like a tassel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can't seem to do anything with it.
What if you just trash the place? So, and then you take the key, and then I'll be so distracted.
What was stolen? I don't know. Okay. How else might I extract this key?
Grimble will know that his drawer was opened if I take
Maybe
this key.
the chat's right.
Grimble
Can you
will
make
know
some
that
kind
his
of
drawer was opened if I take this key. Grimble will know that
tracing
his
of
drawer
it?
was opened if I take this key.
What would I use for that?
No idea.
Grimble will know that his
So-
drawer was opened if I take this key. Grimble will know that his drawer was open.
You can't take it and put it back?
Grimble will know.
Maybe
that
you have
his
to
drawer
find
was
something
opened
else that's locked first.
And have him, and then he'll go, oh, I bet I need that key. I
Yeah.
haven't seen anything, and I can't. I mean, I've seen locked stuff outside, but I can't leave without him saying I'm not.
Yeah.
Done yet. Although he still seems to think that part of this is closed.
Closed. Closed.
Closed. What did we find? Oh, we found
Closed.
those Bombay articles.
Yeah.
Closed.
What if I leave a hat in your safe?
Closed.
Okay. I mean, I think that's all we need to do with that. We can't touch the elephant anymore.
Because of the restraining order you
Because
have.
of the restraining order.
Does the...
Is there anything under this tiger?
Can't tell you how many times I've asked myself that. Wait, was that the same thing that we saw
Hurry,
in the view?
Holmes! I see someone coming.
The large
One
man.
moment.
Hurry!
I must take care that everything appears undisturbed. Quickly, let us secure a cab.
Okay, well, I guess you did that.
Several messages of great importance.
Huh. We walked around a lot of
Please,
places we didn't do anything.
Holmes, even if you do not intend to eat, your constant agitation has been tiresome.
What did you pick up?
Besides,
I don't know.
it threatens to ruin my digestion.
Yes, but this
Yeah.
activity allows me to concentrate. I suppose in the solving of this case, my brain must have
Solving.
priority over your stomach.
Holmes!
I can hear steps on the stairs. But the tread is too heavy to belong to the person I was expecting.
It's the large man.
It's a large
The
man.
army has arrived. In time to settle our quarrel.
So the irregulars? Oh no, it's Harrington.
I hope I've not disturbed you gentlemen by arriving unannounced.
Do you know the
at such a
code?
late hour.
Nonsense. Please come in, Lieutenant.
Hi, Stud!
We are pleased with the
Stud!
diversion offered by your presence.
You missed
Well,
a refreshing
frankly
drink
speaking, I
Ryan
came with
made.
the hope that I could learn something of your progress on the case.
Stud, you missed it. I took some of the Akulihow you generously sent. First, I had a couple sips. You know, I always like to have it unmolested. But then I combined it with Mountain Dew and a little garnish for an Akuli Mountain Dew, and it was very good.
Just like the native Hawaiians drink it, with a Mountain Dew and a candy garnish.
They like sweet treats, I assume. In Hawaii, I mean.
Stud, all you've missed is that Haxingale taught us all a valuable lesson about a speak and say puzzle.
Listen, do you know what a see and say code is, Stud? Because we do not.
And now we're back with the duo, Holmes and Watson, and this guy.
He's rummaged Grimbill's office.
But you must tell me first, what is your interest in this case?
Oh, I see. Well, you must understand that...
Take the
to
credit,
speak
Exneal.
plainly, Mr. Holmes, here is my position.
It feels like all of his
I
stuff
had
was
not set
recorded
foot
in
on
like
British
my
soil
closet.
For quite some time until now.
He's like too far away,
A few
oddly.
short days ago, I saw an angel. It
Is
was
it
Miss
behind you?
Lavinia, whom I then dared fall in love with. There it is, and I'm not afraid to say it.
My good man, your meaning escapes me.
Several moments later, her father lies dead, and she is considered the main suspect in this affair. But I tell you, this is impossible, because I could not and dared not take my eyes off of her.
Right, he said this before. He's like, I walked in, I know that I've been out of town for a while, and I didn't have any sex in India, because we learned earlier in the game that you can't have sex in India.
No, it's not allowed.
And he's like, listen, I know I've been out of the game for a while, but I fell in love at first sight with Lavinia as soon as I saw her in that party. And I know she was innocent because I was sproing it on her at every moment. She couldn't have possibly done anything.
He was like, oh,
right. And then Colonel Patterson or whatever next to him was like, what did you say? I'm deaf, I'm blind.
yeah, but he's proposing this as if he's like, I know this whole Lavinia thing sounds suspicious, but don't worry, I fell in love with her immediately. But that's the part that I find suspicious.
That's suspicious, isn't it?
He's like, of course I fell in love with her in literally the 15 minutes I've known her. We're going to get married. She has an inheritance? I didn't even know she had any money.
As I'm in her giant empty ballroom house.
Oh, this foyer that doubles as a ballroom? I guess she's got a couple of nickels to pull together.
Anyway, I love all women. Did I say that? Okay. First of all, Stud likes your shirt.
I
We
hope
have to acknowledge
that's a pull quote that's taken out of context. That's just
That's
your
my
new
quote.
Thanks, Dad.
No, I only love a select few women. There's a list, which I'll be publishing on my blog. And yeah, I'm happy to have sent that to you, Stud. I'm still over the moon at this gift. It's so great. Thank you so much. All right. So, problem.
So
I'm
what is your
glad that he
concern?
came to dinner. We
It
got
seems
some
my
stuff to chat
unguarded
about.
And devoted attentions towards Miss Bromsby during her troubled days have left no doubt as to my true feeling for her. Inspector Lestrade has intimated that the court may consider my testimony to be tainted by my affections. Thus my
You
evidence
think?
disregarded. What is worse, I could even be accused of giving false evidence.
I'm accusing
That is
you.
horrible.
I'll accuse you
we
now.
will take every effort to avoid it.
Watson
Mind
is an
yourself.
old softy. Watson's
He
always
believes
like,
him.
it couldn't be him. He's in love.
Yeah, he's the Hastings of this group.
He is.
Everyone's always in love.
It is. I mean, the thing is that his entire premise for his defense is that he was in love with her and therefore couldn't take his eyes off her. So he can't really
Yeah.
extract one from the other.
No.
All right.
What do you want of me?
What do you want me
That
to
is
do
why
about it?
I have come to see you, Mr. Holmes. If I must seem to abandon her to save her honour and her life, then I will leave. Even if it means the absolute destruction of our happiness. But you, Mr. Holmes, could you intervene so that I will not be brought to this terrible choice? I will be eternally in your debt.
Do you have the
Naturally,
code?
you must not lose hope, young man. Am I not right, Holmes?
Anything is possible, Watson. Your hope is based on an assurance, which, in good faith, I cannot give, my dear Lieutenant. However, I can give you this advice. Abandoning Miss Bromsby will do her case no good, even if her appearance in the dock proves unavoidable.
Probably true.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, it is true that.
I will heed
what's her
your
name?
advice, Mr. Holmes.
Lavinia?
Wait, I will see you to the door.
Whoa.
A horse has come to dinner.
We got him, Mr. Holmes. He was going into the Bromsby cement works.
What did you say?
I'm so thrilled and terrified by
The man
them.
you're looking for went into the Bromsby cement works, mister, to the rear entrance. It was at night. Stapleton spotted him clear as day. Isn't that right, Stapleton?
Here's your money and your extra.
I don't need to hear from
guinea as well.
Stapleton.
Well earned, lads. Bravo, Stapleton.
What's the
Sometimes, Holmes,
reverse of
I
two
do
kids
not
in a
know
trench
what
coat?
stops
That's
me
what they
from-
are.
Going
Raccoons.
on about, Watson?
You know very well what I am referring to.
Uh-oh.
This brave young soldier is in total despair and broke down in tears in these very rooms.
Theoretically.
But the great Sherlock Holmes could not give him a farthing of hope or compassion. No,
Well,
on the
he's not
contrary,
famous for his
The great
compassion.
Holmes assures him instead that his beloved will likely stand trial, which...
We do not have time to argue my methods. My irregulars have just found the mysterious passenger who took
His
the train with a man
irregulars.
presumed
Was that
to
their
be
name,
Horace
Anne?
Fowler.
That's
on
a s-
the very night that Fowler was murdered. Our elusive passenger has been traced to the Bromsby Cement Works. There is not a moment to lose. I must return to that place. Are you with me?
The Bromsby Cement Works, of course.
That's Holmes' secret way of saying that he wants to have sex. He's like, my irregulars have found their mysterious passenger.
Oh, they went through the rear entrance.
Oh no.
What did those terrifying not children say that they?
Okay.
Someone went in at night.
Yes, they apparently
To the cement factory.
Holmes had said, look for this particular guy, and if you see him, let me know. And they were like, we found him. He was entering the cement factory. And the strange passenger, I think, means that it's the person who was on the train that Watson was investigating, who was also the person that came to see Fowler and probably killed him. Right?
The hat and the feathers.
Mr. Hat and Feathers.
Mr. Hat and Feathers. But when
Bravo,
did they
Stapleton.
see them going? Recently, they saw them going into the back entrance of the cement factory?
Yes, he was like, keep an eye
Got
on
it.
the cement factory for me, I think.
Okay. I mean, we were just there, so it feels like we could have run into them, but okay.
It is. It's true. But it's too late for discussions. We have to get over there right now.
I'm
Although-
not convinced that those two kids aren't just Watson throwing his voice.
Mr. Holmes, Stapleton found him.
He just propped up two, like, ventriloquist dummies.
He knows he won't listen to Watson. He's like, I found him. Don't worry. Maybe you should tell the police your theories. Also, here's this paper that we found, which we should read before we
This
go, I think.
writing is very hesitant and jittery.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Threat WC, Wyatt Collins. Don't be stupid, Grimble.
Water closet.
Water closet. Sign the bathroom. Don't be stupid, Grimble. Accept my conditions. Unless you do, be assured that I will tell everything I know to anyone within earshot at Sherringford Hall, WC. So this seems like a threat about Grimble's embezzling from Bromsby, yes?
Yes.
Okay. And then this, but it was a threat, though, to Bromsby from also apparently a W, Wyatt Collins, or maybe a different W.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind.
It's different handwriting, or it looks like it. Different handwriting.
It does. Stodds asked if we've made headway in the case. Honestly, I don't know. We've learned a lot of new stuff. The voices are great. Can I do anything else here?
I think the voices are great.
Yes, exactly. Don't put your slippers on the table and a pipe inside them. What is that?
He can't be easy to live with. He just can't be. I mean, they're supposed to be having dinner right now.
It's true. They're starving. All right, back to the cement factory?
So that soldier came by and he was like,
Yes.
listen, I know Lavender Brown's everyone thinks it's her because she has a gun and she gets all the money and shots were fired from her general direction.
And she did it.
But she walked in the door and I was like, awooga, awooga. Didn't take my eyes off of her. I know that she didn't shoot anyone. I'm the only person saying this. Also, I might be in love with her. Also, we learned that he's a big tipper, so people think he's really wealthy. Whether that's true or not, we aren't sure. Also, he's literally never met her before because he was in India and she was in Switzerland. But now he's like, what am I supposed to do if I stay with her? Everyone thinks I'm lying.
Because he's just so in love with her that he's lying.
Or if I go, it looks like I'm abandoning my true love.
Right.
And Sherlock was like, don't worry about it. Just stay.
You might as well stay because I don't care.
She's going to go on trial anyway.
Right.
Okay.
And Watson's like, oh, dare you, Holmes.
They are young and in love. Don't you have a heart, man? And then the little kids are like, we saw him going in the back door.
Little Torgo, get out of here. Oh, get it. Come on, you. All right, here's a farthing.
According to Mr. Goblet, the cement factory will be guarded by a pair of dogs. We need to be very discreet.
I don't remember Holmes breaking and entering this much in the books. But I guess he did just go where he wanted
because
to.
we're working with the police.
Right.
We know the daytime security guard.
Yeah.
We have literally all of the keys.
There's no key
It feels
we
like
don't
we
have.
shouldn't have to break
Climb over
in.
this wall.
Do you have a ladder in your pocket? Oh, there's
Have a ladder
right
on the
there.
ground. Oh. I'm going to keep this.
Wow, okay.
I mean, they may as well just had it
Watson.
set up for us.
Stay here, Watson. If anyone attempts to scale this wall, then cross over to this side. Make as much noise as you can to attract the guard.
Be careful, Holmes.
I must
I
get
see
to the
a
main
man-
office and locate the key
Who
to
is
the
that
Fairfax
man in the
Theatre
foreground?
without being
It's a
noticed
guard, I
by the
think.
guard and his dogs. I must stay hidden at all times.
Oh, we're
when
now
I
on the
move.
other side. Got it.
Yeah, so this is like a stealth sequence, I guess. I'm going to save the game. How do I do that? Save the game. Okay. Okay, so we got to avoid the guards and get to the theater, and also find the key to the theater, which I don't think we have yet. Maybe we have to go back to the Grimby's office now and take that key now that we...
Key that he'll know is gone.
Yeah.
And you're right. I think it was written Arby's special sauce.
Ha!
You would know as aficionado of the largest French fry in the world.
Okay, here's the... Where are we trying to make our way to here?
Making our way downtown.
Making my way in the world today. It takes a giant special sauce.
I can't even tell where you are. Oh, I see.
I gotta avoid this dog and this guy. Oh, is the dog coming this
Hide-
way?
Hide in the wagon. Yeah, dog's coming this way. Oh, what an odd puzzle. This is such a classic Ryan video game puzzle.
I guess. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be hidden here. Oh,
What now?
I wasn't.
Who's there? Stop where you are.
Stop where you are. Well, I hate to inform you, but the case is closed.
Because a dog found you.
Yes. The worst thing that could happen, you were seen by a dog.
Wow.
That's right. You cannot pet the dog. The case is closed. Your investigation failed to get all the necessary evidence in time. Therefore, Miss Lavinia was accused and sentenced to death. I hope you're happy a dog saw you. This woman is dead. Herman Gribble, the right hand of Sir Bromsby, killed himself a few months after these events. The Bromsby Enterprises collapsed, causing a major crisis in the city. I shall always regret these unfortunate events and my failure to close the case.
Oh, no.
All because a dog noticed me.
Wow. I didn't know that we had two people's lives in our hands.
I don't know. I don't know if I can continue knowing that it's going to be that serious.
Wow.
All right, well, luckily we saved. That would have been bad if we hadn't.
I
It
really
wasn't-
like that Sherlock keeps a log of all of his failures, too.
I know.
Yeah, wow, you saved it just the right time, Ryan.
Well, they call me old
play
video
it cool,
games.
play it cool, play it cool. Now run, 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 run.
What if I just stay right behind the dog? The dog's up here, the guard's here.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the guard was you.
Well,
I don't know where you are.
I'm very professional. I'm very hidden. I'm right over here.
Okay.
It's sometimes he doesn't want to walk all the time either, which is unfortunate. Come on, run, 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 Holmes.
Where are you trying to get to?
I don't know. I think this is Bromsby's office. I bet I have to go. Grimble's office. I bet I have to go back there because over here is the theater, which I'm going to have to go to when I have the key. I don't think I do yet. But then the dog is going to see me again. I've gotten myself into a real pickle. All right. Well, hold on. Let's try to go this way. Maybe I can run. Oops, now this guy's gonna see me.
What now?
The dog doesn't seem as good at seeing.
Stop where you are.
Okay.
We need to, like, track their route.
Well, it's hard to stay. It's hard to like stay behind them. But let's try this. I bet I can maybe kite around the. Oh, can I go in here? I don't think I have the key yet. Do I?
I must get to the main office and locate the key to the
Don't
Fairfax Theatre.
knock on the
without
door
being
while you're
noticed by
trying
the
to
guard and
hide.
his dogs.
I wonder if this resets their position. Okay. Oh, they're both. Oh no.
What now? Who's there? Stop where you are.
They're
What if you put on that other hat that's in your pocket and be like, "Who, me?
I'm
just an everyday cement guy.
Well,
just going to work, logging some more hours, getting my face time with the boss.
Well,
Top of the afternoon, dude.
Middle of the night.
Hello, doggy friend. We've met each other many times. What if you say that?
Well, he knows the lingo. Let him go.
What if you jingle the keys and then, like, throw them really far away?
I mean, I could. I mean, it's possible that I'm supposed to distract the guard or the dog, but I think I'm supposed to just avoid them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay, so let me see if I can hurry
Try
around this
saying
side.
out loud 1 1
What now?
2
Who's
2.
there?
1 1 2 2 1.
Stop where you are.
How did that?
Did he go a different way this time?
Yeah, but I don't know how anybody saw me all the way over there. Okay. Holmes does not. He's not as athletic as you want him to be. Okay, I'm gonna try to. How is the dog seeing me from way
Who's
over there?
Stop
I
where
think
you are.
he keeps saying there are 2 dogs, but I can't see the second dog.
No, I think there's only one. It's the guard and his dog.
Okay.
I think. Okay, dog here, guard here. I'm gonna get the guard, let the guard go a little further. You never see the second dog coming. Oh!
It's so true.
Oh, see, but okay. Well, maybe if I run this way fast enough. Just go, Holmes. Just go. Make a break for it. Well, not that way, but okay. Oh, it's not gonna work out, is it?
I don't know. I thought you were doing pretty well.
What if I go all the way over here? You think I'm far enough away from the dog?
Maybe, yeah. You're hiding in a shadow.
Oh, did the dog just like go off the screen to the right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, here he is over here. Okay. I'm trying to let him get
Circle.
Yeah. A little farther away. He didn't see me though.
But the guy's coming towards you.
Well.
But you might be far enough away.
What now? Who's there?
I don't know who saw me first there. I think it was the dog.
Stop where you are.
Case closed. Okay.
I feel like you have to stay close to that middle, whatever that is.
I was thinking that. Like right here?
Yeah. Oh, I keep thinking you're the different person. Okay, yeah.
Alright, so I'm kind of behind the thing now. The dog's coming around this way. I don't know what to do exactly. Sherlock Bones. What if I tried to, like, hug this side
Yeah.
now, and now this dog's gonna go this
Yeah.
way, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's the back of the dog.
Come on, Holmes. Come on, Holmes. I
Come
beg
on.
you.
Come on, Holmes. Come
I
on.
beg. I'm
Come
clicking
on.
everything.
Come on, Holmes.
Okay.
Closed.
Closed.
No!
There we
The
go.
keys, though.
I'm here.
Oh, good.
I believe I shall find the key in this office.
Woo.
I must repeat all the steps I took before to get the Fairfax Theatre key in Grimble's desk.
Okay, so now we know where it is.
Save a new save.
Save a new save.
Silver and gold.
So does that mean you have to find the little piece again? I guess I'm forgetting the steps we took to get that key.
I should still have that key. I think he's just saying it's upstairs. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I can't touch anything in here anymore, I don't think.
I always try to touch things.
Well, that's how we learn.
You're right. Now
Very
you have
moody in here.
matches.
It's true.
This is gonna be a trick. You're gonna like bump into the
Closed.
elephant and it turns on.
Closed.
Oh.
Closed.
Oh. The
Uh,
safe? We have to go to the safe?
yeah. No? Oh, the elephant.
The elephant.
Oh, I guess he literally put everything back where it was. That's what he was saying when he was leaving.
Oh.
Here's the
so-
statue again. Okay.
Okay. All right, game.
Okay. You know what?
Fair.
Hey, I'll give you one.
All right.
Sherlock Bones. It's still in the chat, haunting me there.
I'm surprised you aren't getting like a timer now.
Right. Like, why make me do it again if they're not going to make it harder?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. It's like memory. Making the game longer. Okay. Save? Oh no, I can't use the save. Is it this?
Maybe that is the key. Yeah.
Okay.
Observe. Grimble must have been here.
Observe.
Why?
Look at this warehouse key. I picked up another piece of paper, I think. Cabinet Lloyd, and Masterson. All right? Up to you, game. Report about the investigation for Mr. Grimble. The presumption of a will has presented by a member of the bar, if confirmed by the presence of writing, though not recorded or notarized, might stand in support of a petition to the court for determining succession of interests. So I think they're
Okay.
saying, like, even if it isn't a will, if you have some writing, maybe we can figure it out.
And he wrote it to his lawyer, so.
I think so. However, for such an effort to be successful, it would require the courts to set judicial precedent, as the case law is now silent on this specific matter. So it's like, we don't know, it hasn't happened before.
Okay.
It's possible that in such a case, the court may be prevailed upon for an expeditious decision. The argument exists that the Crown shall suffer dire consequences unless the court settles this matter without delay. Our office would be honored to represent you in this case, signed the lawyer.
Okay.
So Grimble was like, hey, we can't find a will, but I have this note that says I get a lot of money. Can we do anything about
Yeah.
that? Okay, great, good. And we got the
Because
key to the
Grimble
warehouse.
is not his lawyer, just his business partner.
Just his business partner. The lawyer was Fowlett, who was handling all this stuff, and
Fowlett's
then Fowlett
dead.
was killed. Exactly. I guess this time I'm not as concerned about putting everything back to where it was.
So what do we think about the old Grimble?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay, because at first we met him and he was like, "Oh, sir, I would never say anything
prevail upon
bad about
Miss-
anyone."
And
And he has like tiny glasses. And then our first suspicion was that we have this letter from. Oh wait, no. the letter between the guy that died, Bromsby, and Fallett, his lawyer,
Correct.
both of who are dead, who said, "Hey, it turns out my business partner, Grimblewald, is like maybe embezzling all of this money, according to my nephew.
According to the nephew.
I'm worried about it. I love you. Goodbye."
Yeah.
And then
They were deeply in love.
and then Fallett dies. And then we have notes back and forth between the nephew and...
The nephew said to Grimble, like, you better figure this out or I'm going to tell everybody something.
Yes.
Right? He say to pay specifically? Accept my conditions unless you do, be assured that I will tell everything I know to anyone within earshot at Sherringford Hall.
Okay.
But then the nephew was also sending threatening notes to Bromsby. Melvin, you must pay W. Assuming these are the same W. Also assuming that this isn't a fake, because maybe Grimble forged this, you know?
Yeah. Well, he used Arby's sauce. So
He
that's
used Arby's
suspicious.
sauce. It was in Grimble's office that we found that, I believe.
And we have this letter between Bromsby and Fallett, his lawyer, that says, "I'm thinking about changing my will." No, we have the will.
It was a letter, a note to his lawyer. He's like, here's what I want the new will to be. I guess it wasn't officially
Yes.
a will, but it's like, can you draw this up for me? My niece gets, my daughter can have a stipend, but she doesn't get anything, assuming she's not married. And
Yeah.
Grimble will take care of the business. She
Yes.
does marry her, then my daughter's husband can take care of the business. And then Grimble would get nothing, presumably.
Yes. I thought, wait, do we have that? Can we look at it? Because I thought it was like
Yeah.
she gets a stipend.
Draft of the will, I guess.
She gets, God.
According to the wishes of Sir Bromsby, the will is to be written in favor of Herman Grimble, unless he predeceases the testator, regardless of Miss Lavinia's majority. So even if my daughter is 18, give everything to Grimble unless he dies before I do.
Got it.
She will be paid a substantial pension during this period. So it's like, you're still going to get
Sure.
some money, but like, I mean, come on.
She's not in control of it.
Right. In the event that Miss Lavinia should marry before the death of Mr. Grimble, then she and her husband would exercise control over the Bromsby assets to the prejudice
Got
of
it.
Mr. Grimble. It's like,
Got it.
don't worry about Grimble in that case. I guess it does say she and her husband, so maybe they would co-do it.
I mean,
Regard-
she's still her husband. But yeah.
Right. Regardless, Mr. Grimble would retain his right to oversee the daily operation of Bromsby Enterprise. It's like, we're not going to fire him in that case. It's just, you know.
Okay. I was thinking that he still got the business, but this does say he just sort of like gets to keep his job, I guess.
Yes. And over any portion of dividends according to his personal investment. So the stuff he already has, he's fine. That's what it said.
Okay.
Okay.
So that seems to suggest that Grimble wants Grimsby dead. It's in his favor to have Grimsby dead and to have Lavinia
married.
Not married.
Not married, right.
Okay.
Now I shall travel to the Fairfax Theatre, but I must take care that the guard does not see me.
Dog's coming. Okay. Let's go around this way. This is going to be a mistake.
No, I think you're right.
What if because we were okay here for the dog, right? If I
Yeah.
wait for the dog to do a wide arc again and then go up around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think you should get on this bottom part now.
But he's right here.
Oh, no, I see the guy is coming in.
Yeah.
He might see you.
He might see me at this point.
I
Yeah.
guess not.
The dog also saw me.
now,
Or somebody did.
who's there?
Hello. Case closed.
Stop where you are.
All right, hold on. Why? What happened to my organization here?
Can you pet the dog?
No.
Now
It
I
feels
shall travel...
like we should have something in our pocket that the dog wants and we can like lure it.
I know. I mean, we all want this to be a throw a steak situation, but it just made
We
it
all
big.
want it.
We all want that. Okay, let me just run real quick over here. Is there anything I can do? Like, can I get up here
Yeah.
quick enough?
Yeah, hide behind those boxes.
What if I'm just up by this pole because that's as far as he wants to go?
Well, you're standing literally under a light. You couldn't be more
Who's there?
obvious. Even the dog knows that's suspicious.
Stop where
worry.
you are.
I like that the dog was trained to have his own little patrol route.
Yeah, he knows where to go. Okay, let's go all the way down here again, because nobody could see me down here. Would never play again. Stodd's got a strict rule set. I don't think either of them saw me here. Let's see.
Okay. I was thinking it's possible you need to be on the other side of that wagon,
now?
but then I
Who's
guess
there?
the dog would see you.
Well, I could also wait. I could wait before I leave this area, but I think the dog's gonna see me anyway if I stay here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm safe here. Let's see. Well, let's just see if the dog sees me here.
Let's see if we hear Watson in the background be like, Sherlock? The dog's coming? Sherlock?
What now? Who's there? Stop where you are.
All right, I'm gonna work.
We're back.
I wonder if I'm missing, like, I don't think I can interact with this stuff, but like if I'm missing like a, oh, I can hide button, you know?
Yeah, can you duck or something? See, I think you need to stay on the other side of the wagon.
Over here?
Yeah, the upstage side of the wagon.
Try. No,
What now?
dog saw me there, I
Who's
think.
there?
But let's try it fresh.
No, maybe the dog does
Stop
see you.
where
I was thinking the dog turns his back.
You're saying, like, let the guard pass me?
Mm-hmm.
He's very particular about where he'll run to. Okay, like here?
Yeah, it might not work. I was thinking...
Try it.
Wait, now... Where's the dog? Oh, I see the dog now.
It's very dark.
Now you're safe from the person. Wait, maybe I need
Maybe. Assuming he doesn't see through the wagon.
Yeah, put on sunglasses.
Oh, actually, that did work.
Okay, so then, yeah, can you go down stage?
Yeah, good thinking. Okay. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, good thinking, Ash.
I don't know when the dog turns around. Oh!
Just trying to
Did
get
that
here in
do it?
time.
The guy, he's coming after you. This is an exact representation of Ryan and I playing video games this game. I'm like, Ryan, watch out!
Come, Watson, let us enter.
Also, the guy was right there.
Look to the gate.
And he was so
let me
slow,
know
and
if
he said,
the guard or
"Watson,
anyone
come here."
else is coming.
All right, Holmes.
They left the door
My
open.
word, I can't see anything.
Did Watson just like casually stroll across the
Right.
the
It's like
yard?
the guy's like almost on him, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, come over here."
I saved your place in line.
Now you avoid the dog. You'll see how hard it is. Okay, we should save there.
He said that he can hardly see anything. Can you use your matches to light something?
Let's see.
You may go, Holmes. I do not see anyone at this moment.
Okay. Oh,
I must light the lamp. I
good
can't see
thinking,
a thing.
Good thinking.
I didn't even see the lamp, to be fair.
Neither
I
did
just
I.
guessed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
We're making ourselves pretty obvious in here. Door open, light on.
Watson is the worst job always. He's like, I guess I'll just watch at the door again.
I'll let you know when someone comes. Do you know the
Really
code?
focused, though.
You tell him to do something, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, he's a good, he's a good friend. Where are we? Oh, this is the theater.
The theater, which is maybe, I guess it's a rundown theater. It's not in operation. Wait. Is anything back here? It's Ashley's radiator time.
Can you hear my radiator?
Yeah, just a little. Oh. Footprints.
Yeah, footprints? Ah, measure them.
them.
You're ruining them as you measure them.
Clomp. Size
Damp
7.
white footsteps.
Oh.
What did he say?
Well, he said damp white footprints, but the text said damp wet footprints.
Okay, that's what I was like. My brain was reading and listening at the same time. I couldn't process. Okay.
What a deduction.
Damp and wet are also the same thing.
It's true. I would say almost it's like exclusive of one another. It's either damp or wet.
Yeah.
It's a question of degree. Mutually exclusive. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything to do here.
Feels like this theater would have had a floor. I don't know why everything is so, like, mud.
You don't know anything about the arts.
You're right, I'm sorry.
This lock is very old. I think I may be able to force it.
What you're saying is...
See, he's gaining some confidence.
This lock
you know?
is very
He's
old.
not just looking at a problem and saying, closed. He's thinking, okay, it's closed now, but I might be able to get it open.
We're gonna... the fact that it's closed, we're gonna take that and put it over here.
Yeah.
Now, what can we do about it?
This lock is very old.
Knife.
I think I may be able to force it. Let us enter.
Hey.
Yeah.
I must light the lamp. I can't see a thing. Ah, now
He
I
just sort
see
of throws
better.
matches at it.
Look at this thing.
Oh, blood!
Ah!
What's happening here? This room has like a
Traces
bearskin
of
rug.
blood and hair.
No, I think it's still like a gross old mat. You know?
What kind of hair? Blood, but who would have blood? Sorry. I mean, I know everyone has blood.
Oh god, Hexingale, can you explain this?
But I mean, of the two deaths, one of them was one of them
was shot in front of us, and the other was crushed under a pile of potatoes.
Yeah,
That's true.
nobody was stabbed, right?
Well, there could be yet another victim afoot, like I think you're implying. Oh, keys.
Hexingale, you've done it again.
Yeah, Hexingale just Googled blood. It wasn't that impressive. Okay, we picked up
No,
a
he
ring
deserves
of
the credit.
keys.
You picked up another ring of keys?
Mm-hmm. More keys.
You need to pick up some like tape and a Sharpie so you can start labeling these
know.
things.
They all just say key, basically. Ooh, look at this
tough.
black hair I picked up. I don't like seeing the hair in the game.
I don't you've got too much weird stuff in your pocket.
Like, I'm trying to find my keys, and I'm getting the hair and the sweaty balls and
Oh no.
greasy balls.
The theatre was transformed into a warehouse when Bromsby bought it.
Really thought he
traces
was going to
remain
start
from
like
the
a
old days.
soliloquy about theater. He was like, the theater is my home.
What's happened to
Only
the
place
theater?
I feel really secure. It was transferred into a warehouse? Is that what you said?
Chaps, hoodoos. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, Bromsby
Now,
bought
what's
it
in all-
just for the building, it
What's
seems
in
like.
all of these barrels? I don't think I understand what a cement making company does. I guess I didn't know. It involves a theater.
Gotta
and
have some place to
kind
do a
of
show for the cement people.
Sand.
When you run
Maybe
a-
the workers do a talent show every year.
When you run a cement company, you have to make a deal with the cement goblins.
You're right.
They love the theater.
They need giant logs and barrels of something. This was an oddly shaped theater when it was an actual functioning theater.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they went out of business.
We haven't found a stage yet.
It's the theater with no good seats.
Yeah. It's all see and be seen boxes.
That's true. There doesn't really seem to be a performing. I guess this was it. No floors. Closed. I called it.
How dare you, game? Is he giant or
This
is
place
the
is rather
balcony really
sinister.
low?
I think it's incredibly low. I bet this is a pile of goofy balls. Okay. What is this thing?
Like a tub?
Yeah.
Or a sled? Can you go sled riding?
Oh yeah, it looks like maybe it is like to carry something.
Yeah. Were they digging for something?
I need something.
So if they're fighting over this land, it does feel like there's something valuable here, right? He didn't want to just expand his business.
Maybe.
Quicklime. I must take precautions, as this substance is quite dangerous.
Is
Quicklime.
it poisonous? Or
Quicklime-
can you set it on fire?
It's one of those things that I think you set it on fire. It's one of those things that shows up in a lot of mystery stories that I don't really know what it is.
Same.
Quicklime. Okay. Closed.
So he was like, this place looks sinister, and it's just a pit of quicklime. Oh, it's everywhere.
Hold on.
Were they mining
I
for
thought I
it?
saw this bucket. Or is it just the door? That's just the door. Okay. I guess.
Wait, is that a shaft of light, or is that quicklime everywhere?
Oh. Both?
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's just light.
Can you pick up that shovel just in case someone comes up behind you?
No, in case the large man's here.
Yeah.
Watson, hold this shovel. The large man might come. Holmes, no one knows who you're talking about. I have no idea who this large man is. Oh, you'll know him when you see him.
What was this room when it was a theater?
I don't know. Ash, it's you sound like you don't know anything about theater.
Some
You're
relics
right, I
from
don't.
the theatre days, most likely.
It's a
Some
Some kind
relics
of
from the theatre days, most
Egyptian-
likely.
giant puppet?
You're like a statue, you know.
Some relics
Is
from
it
the
a
theatre
Giga and a
days, most
puppet?
likely.
It's like a giga and or puppet.
What is this like? They've battened down something.
Yeah, like, is there a monster that lives under here?
It's covering the tarp. They're hiding something.
Yeah.
Can you open
Some
it?
relics from the theatre days, most likely.
Can you use your knife to cut the rope?
I think the knife's gone. Oh, no, here it is.
That's
No, I can't interact with this, though. Although, it seems like, what's this view about if I can't do anything here?
yeah. Can you pick up that board? Are there any rags on the ground you should be looking for?
Oh, God. Can we just stop and say this has been so much better?
So much better.
Oh. So much nicer. Although, I'm going to actually pitch you on something when we're done with this, which is, I think we take a slight detour from Holmes, coming back to Holmes after it, of course.
You're never far from Holmes.
Oh boy, never mind. Actually, now I have a new pitch, which is I'm never doing this stream again.
All right, well, me and my new friends are gonna go do a new
Oh no,
stream.
you have a built-in audience. There's another game that I want to show you, which I think some people in the chat may know, the Dark Pictures series
The
by
knot is too
Supermassive.
tight. I need
Oh,
something
I don't
to
know
cut
this.
it.
You're exactly right, by the way. We're gonna cut this knife
Oh, exciting.
on the other side of the room. They're cool, sort of horror mystery games.
Oh, I'm into that. I see
Another body.
Mask to protect myself.
Oh, he needs a mask. We have to make a mask again. Ah, he's running away. I'm not doing this.
This is so apropos.
This is exactly like last time.
You need to make a mask. You don't have any cloth.
Put a hat on my face.
There's a lot of curtains in the previous room.
Okay. Let's see. Will we
You
go
could cut
back in?
one open. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant
This is
the main room.
quicklime.
No, I know.
The mask to protect myself.
I just wanted to see if
I need a mask.
I wanted to see
They
if it
were
was
like, "Can you do another take for us? I want your inspiration to be Dumbledore." And he was like, "I got it."
He's like, who?
This is 20 years ago, sir.
Actually, this was when was Harry Potter? I know it was like set in the 90s because they like said that at some point, but it came out in the 2000s, right?
I think so. The first one I feel like came out surprisingly early, like in the UK, you know,
Oh yeah.
or surprisingly a long time ago.
That's how they get you. Okay, I'm looking for anything I can interact with or cut. Mummy storage. We're finding a lot of parallels to our last Sherlock Holmes adventure.
Yeah. What about the
Oh.
thing on the ground? Oh.
Oh, that's the door maybe. Oh no.
Ah, a clean cloth. I can use it as a mask.
Good job, Ash.
I just like that he really was so clear about it.
I wonder what he would have said if we had picked it up before we got in there. He's just like,
We would have been like, all right.
I don't know why we would need a mask. Thank you, Stott. A rag on the floor. What if this is, oh my god, it's all coming together. This is like when you find out that Split is secretly a sequel to Unbreakable and you didn't know when
Yes.
you go in.
I think you're right. Our new logo is just an unseeable vector floor rag.
Invisible Rag
Quick
Productions.
line. I need a mask to protect myself.
Oh, I need a mask. Kind of thought he would just put it on.
Ryan, what part of this game made you think that
You're right.
he would do something logical for you? He can't even run away from a dog properly.
Well, do I use it on myself? I mean, how do you...
Maybe. Does he force you out of that room when you go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use it on yourself?
No.
Can you magnify over it? Like pick up your magnifying glass? And...
Yeah, I tried. Maybe we need to find string or something to combine it with. To hold it on our
Or
face.
the knife? Maybe you cut a part off the knife
Okay, I like that.
with the knife.
At
Oh,
least
you're
with
right.
this improvised mask, I can now enter the room with the quicklime.
That knife turned into a really good mask.
Yeah.
Is he wearing it? Oh, come. You are a coward's game. Didn't make him wear it.
Maybe in the next room he will.
We are running out of time.
He's not wearing any
Oh,
mask.
come on. Give us the pandemic mask, Sherlock, we all
I
want.
know.
I need something to remove the body.
A shovel?
I need something to remove the body.
Maybe
I
you did need to pick up
something
that
to
shovel.
remove the body.
2 feathers. Just play light as a feather, stiff as a board.
2 feathers. Okay, hold on. Anything over here?
Oh, that thing that we were talking about in the other room.
That would help, although it needs 2 people.
Needs 2 people. Maybe he'll call Watson once you get it.
That's true. Is there anything else I can pick up? Just to make sure that this room is pretty thorough. Oh, wait. Now I can pick
Yeah.
up the shovel.
Oh, maybe that's what you need. Yeah, where is that large man when we need him? He could help us do some heavy lifting.
I'm looking for a large man. That's fine, Holmes. Whatever you're into.
Maybe he's just very tall but very weak, and he's not going to be very helpful.
Oh, that's
No,
too bad.
I need to find
Like
something
sort of an
else.
Ichabod Crane type.
Wait.
What
I
just
picked up
happened?
the shovel, brought it over, and he's like, not this, and it just disappeared. It was just to take up my time.
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Over here real quick.
Maybe did you throw it into the pit when you got rid
Some
of it? Because
relics
maybe
from
now
the
he's
theatre
going to come
days, most
alive and
likely.
use the shovel against you.
That's right. What if this became like a fighting game? Oh, no, not that, not that.
Oh, come here. Hey, Sherlock. Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
No, can't pick this up.
That's odd.
Can I go down here with the quicklime mask?
Is there some kind of contraption? Like, do you need to hook him to something and like?
I could see that. Oh, here's a wheelbarrow. You would think that would work. Can't pick that up.
Yeah. You get real close to it and think about it.
Just looking at it, remembering what I've done.
It feels like actual Sherlock would not worry himself in like pulling bodies out of places. You know, he would like look at it and get all the clues and then leave. And then later, when the police knock on his door in the morning and be like, "You'll never guess what we found," he'll be like, "Oh, I do believe it was a man, possibly in a pit with quicklime." And they'll be like, "How did you do it?" He'll be like, "Oh, elementary, my dear Watson."
Take back everything I said about the theater. You are a master.
Did you see that quick change?
Yeah, I know. I heard it. Like, they don't... That's like The Simpsons. You don't even have to pause. They just change the voices.
No.
What I like is that you're presupposing that the only reason Holmes knows anything is because he gets to all the murders before everybody and just takes notes.
That is how he knows everything.
All right, I found a poll.
Passport issued to a man named Johansson. Perfect. A bottle of liqueur from
Perfect.
the Richmond Abbey. Watson, over here.
Okay.
Watson, go secure a white cloth around your face.
You're
One can be
dying
found
now.
in the room. When you are prepared, join me.
All right,
You have a
Holmes.
bunch in your pocket. You could just offer him one.
Find your own. I had to do it. Here, I'm still not wearing a mask.
Oh, poor devil.
Yes, there's something of the devil in this. However, I'm sure in a way you have not considered. We should take our leave as quietly as we came. I do hope that Lestrade will follow my instructions to the letter. If we want to keep our advantage in this inquiry, no one can know that we have discovered the body.
What did I tell you?
You're right.
Oh, you need a certain amount of meaningful touches every day.
That's true.
And he's making sure Watson gets his.
These are the poppets. Oh.
He's wearing Converse. Oh.
I'd like to warn them.
Oh. You don't know that they're gonna be enemies yet.
He took a sword out.
But
Well, I guess he
they're
didn't take it out.
trespassing.
Oh, so it's a wacky misunderstanding. Watson just left.
What a classic pantomime. Oh, the
Oh.
camera was there. Okay.
We didn't hire any voice actors for this part. Anyway.
It seems to me that we have gathered all
You know,
the
it
key
turned out
elements,
fine.
Watson.
Yeah.
However, before we retire, let's summarize our findings. The questions should be
Let's.
answered yes or no and justified by the evidence or testimony received during the investigation.
So, we were leaving, and then some assassins of some Asian nature showed up.
I guess.
Are they, like, guarding the place, or were they a separate entity? And then
I have
Watson
no
was
idea.
like, my gun's not loaded. Oh!
He's like, I was gonna kill them, but I guess not.
I was gonna shoot all these 3 men dead. All right, it's quiz time.
Quiz time.
Here we go. Does
You know what? Just once, Ryan. I would like
Just-
us to get this on the first go.
This is gonna be the time. Are you ready? We have been paying so much attention.
Uh-huh.
Does Herman Grimble own?
Stretching it out,
Neil
stretching it
says, "Oh no."
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're gonna give me a simple answer.
Sir, continue.
Does Hermione Grimble
Uh-huh.
own the only set of keys to the Fairfax Theater? Let's see what this says. Not this guy.
How many keys are in our pocket right now?
I mean, technically, I own all the keys. Okay, I'm scanning for Grimble. Okay,
Does
here we go.
Hermione Granger? Okay.
Do you? We were talking about the guard out front. We said, do you also have the keys to the Fairfax Theater, the former? No, the only key I know of was given to Mr. Grimble when the building was bought. So I'm going to say yes.
Yes.
Herman Grimble owns the only set of keys, right?
According to Goblet, yeah.
Great. Does Captain Lowry have anything in common with Bromsby Enterprises?
I don't know who Captain Lowry is.
I was thinking that too. Captain Lowry died in India.
Oh, he's the obituary.
He's the obituary. Yes,
they
they
built
worked on the
the-
bridge
they built-
together.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so that probably means we have to go to his...
Oh, we need 2 things. So one is the obituary.
One's the obituary, and the other one's the obituary, which mentions the canyon that they built.
Yes.
And the other one is Bromsby, which mentions the cannon, right?
Yes, I
Canyon.
think so.
Okay, so about Captain Lowry is one.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
It might even be that picture or something.
Sir Bromsby in front of Calidus Abyss.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. They were both working on Calidus Abyss.
Yes, I'm confident.
No question. Can we say that Wyatt Collins, the nephew, is an honest person? Here's where we start getting tripped up because it gets a little bit judgment call-y.
Yeah, this is subjective.
And also it wants one conversation, one piece of evidence. Well, I'll tell you this. I remember talking to Mary about Wyatt. Mary, do you remember Wyatt Collins? He's a black sheep, that one he is. Bad habit of stealing from the wine cellar. Then he tried to pin it on the staff, which is a lie. Can you imagine that? You weren't fond of him. He spoke ill of everyone. Why I recall the day our master tossed him. Okay.
I think that's definitely one of them.
I'm going to lean towards no.
No, it's not an honest person.
And then... I know, Anne, this is so stressful. Okay. And then, where else do we know? We could go back... Well, hold on, let's see.
I think we need to go back to one of the letters, maybe, that Bromsby wrote. Didn't he write... Oh, no. Now I'm thinking of the other game where he wrote all those letters about his nephew.
No, he wrote a couple letters in this one, too. He wrote the one
but
that was...
he believed him, though.
Oh, that's right. He was talking about Grimble. Yeah. Okay, but hold on. We have some early stuff about him.
Yeah.
Okay, this was the one about Grimble. This is the will, which he's not mentioned in. Wyatt Collins was discharged, enjoying a half-free order for the past 10 months. Good behavior. So that sort of leans to good behavior, but...
But the second one of these is that they're sending him home, right? There's something like that.
British citizen stands accused of a crime and lacks adequate means to secure property. In question may be subject to terms of imprisonment. Okay, this just says he was arrested. So let's put it in temporarily.
It doesn't say honest or dishonest.
No, but he says he was arrested. I think that's a good placeholder. Okay. Dear Mr. Fallett, I have personally welcomed the nephew of your friend. This Wyatt Collins doesn't seem to be a bad fellow at first glance, but I think he needs a firm hand. He was hired as a supervisor for the copper mines. I believe that the hardworking life will lead something Grant Sullivan, who I think we only know from this particular letter.
Mm-hmm.
The court returned a verdict of guilty. Oh, well, he did commit this crime. That might be better.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
The court returned a verdict of guilty Mr. Miller and Mr. Kirby as accessories in the accidental death of Louis Gastigliati. So that wasn't the nephew, but the nephew, Collins, was involved in the robbery. And robbery is a dishonest act, I think we can say.
I think so.
And, okay, this is also a letter from Bromsby. Difficulties between Grimble and my nephew have taken a critical turn. It seems that this ungrateful young man has gained the upper hand, and if he doesn't complain anymore, the foreman and some of the workers are doing it for him. I beg for your help. I don't think the young Wyatt is a ne'er-do-well. His acquaintances in London have a negative effect on him. Would you tutor him in his studies from the city, Marlowe? Okay, so that doesn't really say he says he's not a ne'er-do-well, but you know.
No, we get a lot of mixed messages about this nephew.
We do, but I think we have chosen the worst two things about him.
Yeah, which is that he was part of an accidental murder.
Part of an accidental murder, definitely part of a robbery, and Mary specifically says he's dishonest.
Okay, great.
I think we have enough evidence that we can at least not say he is an honest person.
I agree.
Okay. Can Herman Grimble be Bromsby's heir despite the missing of an official will? Potentially, because remember he get this note from his lawyers.
Yep.
Confirm the presence of a writing, though not recorded or noted, might stand in support of a petition to the court for determining successive interest. Okay. I think yes. Was the man found at the old Fairfax Theatre from abroad? Yes, he had that passport, right?
He had a passport from... I don't remember.
Yeah, where was it?
You picked...
Sometimes we should read these summaries of the clues. Sometimes I feel like they're noticing things that we don't notice.
Yeah,
or at least
what did
summarizing
he say?
what's important. This is talking about in the safe in the office of Grimble found the same bank statements in office of Bromsby, i.e. international money transfers to foreign companies, which we knew about.
Okay.
They cover March and April. Still, there are French, Italian, and Spanish companies, as well as 2 payments each every month to Indian company. Both are £400 and destined to Comp Inst Sergeant Abrahami and signed by Sir Bromsby.
Okay.
Office of Grimble. Oh, the Masonic Ring. I remember that one. Okay. Oh, these are in a weird order.
Oh, yeah, it's a red one, so you have to find... I thought we had picked up his passport and we could do that, but...
Yeah, but I need to read. These are like... These describe clues often. Huh. This is a weird order. Okay. The trace goes from wall to the door of a raw material warehouse. That was where we just were. The safe. Office of Grimble. A photo of 2 men. Signet ring with Masonic signs. Oh, the same as on the cut photo in the Bromsby office. I didn't put that together. Did you? Wait.
No.
I guess it's one of these 3? He's saying that the signet ring is visible here somewhere. Maybe there?
Oh, there.
So that might have been Grimble's brother cut out of that photo.
Okay.
Maybe it's a twin brother?
Oh, that's why they saw him going in?
Potential. Well, that was valid.
Or, oh, right. But maybe that's why he's being duplicitous?
Yes. I like that. Yeah, there's the original. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so... gloves found in the smoking room, living room, bedroom. Where is this thing about the guy we just saw?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We have to read it probably to get it to add to the list.
A passport issued to a man named Johansson.
Perfect. As if that's what he was looking for. A man named Johansson's passport. Okay, here we go. Passport found on the body from quicklime issued in the name of Johansson indicates departure from France to England. So, yes, he was traveling abroad, right?
Okay.
And that's it.
Wait, what does the question say? Was the man found from abroad?
Yes.
Okay.
Was he
He
from
still has
abroad?
an English passport, though, right?
Passport found on the body from quicklime issued in the name to indicates departure from France to Portsmouth, England. I think,
so maybe he's French. Okay.
I think... Oh, rich... No. Got a bottle of liquor here, too. That's for your troubles. No, I think that means he's from abroad.
Okay.
I think we got him right.
I felt this before. So I'm wary.
One more time through.
Okay.
Does Herman Grimble own the only set of keys? We say yes, because as far as Goblet knows, the only one went to Grimble.
There's only one set, yeah.
Right. Does Captain Lowry have anything in common with Bromsby Enterprises? Captain Lowry worked on the Calidus Abyss. Bromsby worked on the Calidus Abyss. Can we say that Wyatt Collins, the nephew, is an honest person? Mary says he's not honest. He was implicated in a robbery and a murder. Okay.
Got it.
Can Herman Grimble be Bromsby's heir? His lawyers seem to think it's possible.
Yes.
Was the man from abroad? Yes.
It is simplicity itself, Watson.
We did it for
have
once.
answered
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
questions.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Deduction time. Now let us sit down
Good morning,
calmly for a
Holmes.
nice evening.
During this long night, I got little rest. I cannot forget
the large
terrible
man came
face of
and,
that
well...
poor fellow we found last night. And I won't even mention those unfortunate men we encountered purely through bad luck.
Oh, what?
Bad luck.
You say bad luck, Watson. I think not. Lestrade
say
will have
bad
something to say
luck.
about this point when he arrives. Our dear
Watson's got a
Mrs.
slice of the world's
Hudson, she
biggest
must
French fry there.
surely have risen in the middle of the night
Wow.
to prepare such a feast. I presume that you have your notes, Lestrade. Good. Here are mine. You
He keeps saying Lestrade.
Tired,
Yeah,
my
he does.
dear Lestrade. You must calm
Nom,
yourself.
nom, nom.
Somewhat tired? Holmes, read it for yourself in the Morning Times. It speaks only of crisis, riots, and perhaps even revolution in the streets. The bank's in a panic, froze the entire assets of the Bromsby Company. Now Grimble's unable
This guy
to
had
pay
all
his
the money in
workers.
town.
They're leaving their work
Yep.
sites, marching in the streets, and even
He's
now breaking everything
the-
they see.
Good God!
My superiors
Potter
inform
of
me that
London.
In 3 days' time, Bromsby's largest suppliers threaten to
You're saying
stop
he's a
all
spindly old
deliveries
spider?
if a solution isn't found.
Yeah.
It seems that the future of this city and even more depends on the resolution of this case. And I must admit I'm at a complete loss. My superiors
Remember
are
this case
harassing
started
me
where we had to,
hourly.
like, vet an
Every
opera
day
singer?
brings some new find of
Completely
bedevilment,
forgot about that.
like
She
a
never showed
corpse in
up.
the night or some other mystery that confuses this case even
Or
more.
did she?
And with all
And
of
she's the
this, you
one
want me
with
to
the
calm
pillows
myself?
under her tummy and the fake
Watson,
wig.
It
would
was
you be
Grimble
so
all
kind
along.
as to pour a cup of tea for Inspector Lestrade? You see, Lestrade, the
You see.
dimensions of this case are merely a reflection of the
50
larger
turtles.
faults of our fragile and complicated society.
Look at what you're
London
doing!
can be viewed as a game of
Oh,
4 million
no!
dominoes,
That's why there's
which
a
are placed
saucer.
one after another, just so. Should some event cause one domino
He
to
was so
fall,
sad.
then another domino shall surely fall as well, and so it will continue.
Whoa.
To stop
Whoa!
this chain
Domino
reaction,
cam!
There is only one alternative. You must remove the domino, and this reaction shall cease. I agree that the sudden spectacle of all
That
of
one
these
still might fall.
falling dominoes is most disconcerting. This may lead one to make the
Oh,
reckless
but
decision to
oh.
remove any domino at hand to try and stop the tide of these events. But it is critical that we concentrate our efforts and reason on only one question. Which domino shall we
He
take
broke
broke
it!
that.
Or rather, which one are we obliged to take away due to its critical
This scene
position
took
in the
300
chain of
hours to
dominoes?
render.
I know, Holmes. My superiors demand a guilty party, and they will have him. No later than the day after tomorrow. It matters little that I doubt his guilt.
I just
We discovered
already love
certain
what's
documents
happening.
that offer proof that Grimble misappropriated funds for a personal enterprise while he was an associate in India. Sir Bromsby had discovered these improprieties, which gives Grimble an excellent motive to
Camera
seek Sir
keeps like
Bromsby's
bobbing
death.
and weaving in.
So I have two strong possibilities for the guilty man. But I lack definitive evidence that favors one or the other.
Does eat
My choice
chapstick.
is now ruled solely by a number of important presumptions and will have two immediate consequences. One of these individuals will obtain ownership rights in the Bromsby Company, and the other will have the executioner's rope. Either way, Holmes, we've identified one of your attackers. If you need me, I'll be at Sherringford Hall tonight.
You have shaken him, Holmes.
Such was my intent. In such a complicated case, the police have their uses. I cannot bear if they start to lose their efficiency and reason. I'm going to get dressed while you study... Lestrange's
You're not
findings.
dressed?
Is he gonna get another outfit?
And put on my third suit.
I must
Hope
read
so.
the documents Holmes gave me.
Okay, did you catch that? So Lestrade found proof that Grimble misappropriated funds from Bromsby's in India.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Which could-
I was too distracted.
Yeah, I understand. It could be that those 400-pound every month things were him embezzling, you know?
Yeah. Or I thought they were like bribes going to this one guy.
It could be that too. Maybe Grimble's being blackmailed himself. And he's taking the funds for that. Although let's just see here, because we could see who signed for it in that second document, since they had both of them were working on it.
I thought it was suspicious that he was sending $400 to this Indian company, and also that the nephew needed to be like gotten out of a jam in India. And I thought there was some like,
I can see that too.
but I don't know.
It looks like Bromsby himself approved the sending the money to India, but maybe Grimble sort of got it on the back end, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, and so basically Lestrade came in saying, everybody's in chaos. It's either Lavinia or Grimble, and the other one's gonna die. And one's gonna die,
Yeah.
and one's gonna get all the money.
Oh.
I guess that does make sense, because the will does kind of say, like, this only works if Grimble's still alive. If he's executed for murder, then maybe she does get the money. Without having to be married.
Yeah, but who takes over the company?
I mean, that's true. I guess it's not specified.
I think that's the important part, like for the economy of London, allegedly.
Right. I'm supposed to read something, but I like to look around the office. Yeah, Watson is a nudist. That's right. He was trying to give him a hint.
Maybe he never wears a jacket because he keeps spilling all his tea on it.
Holmes keeps taking his jacket and putting it on. It's 50th jacket. Okay. Swindle. Our auditors... Oh, report by Lestrade. Our auditors who specialize in financial malfeasances have noted certain irregularities in the books kept for Bromsby Enterprises. In specific, recurrent and increasing diversions of monies have occurred. These misappropriations are trifling amounts compared to the scale of the holdings, But nevertheless...
Yeah, he's shifting millions of dollars and just giving $400 to people.
Right. But nevertheless, they are still questionable acts. We suspect that the funds were appropriated by H. Grimble to benefit a small company in India, of which he is an owner or shareholder. He may have been preparing for a comfortable and happy retirement there. We sent 2 of our best men to audit the books to discover if there were any additional irregularities. Until now, there were no results. But should our initial findings be confirmed, Mr. Grimble can say farewell to his position at Bromsby Enterprises and to any related claim to the succession. When I first interviewed Mr. Grimble, we had not yet established these facts, so we did not question him on these points. We did take note that on the night that Mr. H. Fowlett was murdered, the lawyer, Mr. Grimble claimed he spent the entire evening at his residence. At Grimble's residence, his own residence, I assume. By the way, I keep reminding... I'm not reminding you, I'm reminding myself when I keep saying all these names and the people that are involved. But I'm also reminding you, too, if you want to be reminded.
I need the reminder.
Okay, since Mr. Grimble is not married and is the only resident of his mansion, he's been to India, if you know what I mean, we have found no one to confirm his statement. Mr. Grimble was familiar with Mr. Fowlett and his house as he visited there several times with Sir Bromsby.
Sure.
The documents discovered at Mr. Fowlett's home prove that he had been informed by Sir Bromsby of Grimble's financial misappropriations. Here's another other item of singular curiosity. Mr. Grimble and Mr. Fowlett were quite similar in appearance.
Aha!
Bum,
yes,
bum.
This plays into our pillow theory.
Yes. I think 1 Grimble and 1 pillow equals 1 Mr. Fowlett. I would say Grimble's a little...
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Grimble seems pudgier than Fowlett in the photos, but we never met Fowlett. Okay, we also have... That was Swindle.
Maybe he had like a little bubble butt, so they stuffed the pillow in his tush.
Adorable. Okay, Woong Shai. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not. Okay, the aggressor, Asian by birth, was identified as a certain Woong Jai. He is well known in certain undesirable districts and along the docks of the Thames. Woong Jai was regularly involved in brawls, primarily scuffles with ponces. Ponces all coming around.
Yeah.
So this is
Maybe
the guy.
Maybe ponces were asking for it.
Yeah, he didn't ask the ponce about it. So this is the guy who attacked us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He was sentenced on 3 occasions for small crimes. According to the authorities from the police station near the docks, he was a debt collector for a local criminal band.
Interesting.
But for some time, he had also been officially employed at as a fire thrower in a cabaret act that had been booked at the Old Fairfax Theater.
Oh, he just wants to be in the arts.
He just can't get away.
Day jobs are hard, you know? He took the first one he had, and it would happen to be an aggressive bookkeeper for the mob.
I mean... You know, anything to keep paying your union dues.
We all gotta eat.
We haven't gained the upper hand yet. Okay, fair enough. All right. And Lieutenant Harrington, report by Lestrade. With the assistance of official contacts, I managed to gather some elements from the file of Lieutenant Harrington, which will contest the testimony of the latter. Indeed.
And he's our Romeo, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Indeed, though he brilliantly performed at the officers' school and received the top honors in every discipline, he was also punished from time to time. Sexily. He was also, for a lack of proper...
It's just a manuscript Ryan's writing.
I'm just sort of, what do you guys think about this angle on the case? For a lack of proper respect towards the rules and authority. Thus, he found himself assigned to a penal battalion in India. Aha! So this is, you had this theory that Harrington and the nephew knew each other, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Aha.
Aha.
While stationed there.
I think, because our theory was that they knew each other and that the nephew knew that the will was going to land in such a way that his cousin needed to be married to get all the money. So he could convince this guy to marry her, and then they would somehow split the money in the back end.
I like that.
That was my theory.
I like it a lot. Okay. While stationed there, despite his brave acts, he incurred the wrath of the military hierarchy because of his behavior as a, quote, daredevil. His file indicates that he rashly decided to resign his commission in the active military to join the reserve forces. He then left India to go to South Africa. No doubt the court will be hard-pressed to believe the testimony of a man whose passion gains the upper hand over his reason. That's how it is sometimes. Man, All right. Let's see what Watson says next.
The devil, this mystery
The
darkens.
devil.
This investigation provides us with
I'm
new
dressed.
corpse every day. Come, Watson, you can read that later.
I finished it.
We're
Hunter's
in
house.
it. I appreciate that this game
looks
is
like we're
like
in the midst
actually
of the
giving me
Bromsby
real
workers'
clues and
demonstration.
like a dense storyline, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Well, we probably should wrap up here. I kind of want to see what this. Did they render a crowd?
No, Ryan, we just get the leftovers of a riot, which is just like, I guess, bricks?
Here we are, Watson, 29 Strokes Alley.
I'm here to meet the large man.
No, thank goodness.
By Jove! If it isn't
No,
Sherlock
Alex, that
Holmes.
jester is far
Hello,
behind us.
Appleby.
Hello,
You're always
Appleby.
nearby when there's a whiff of gunpowder in the air, aren't you?
When you're
Of
here,
course,
your
Mr.
family.
Holmes. But what are you doing here?
That's
Are you
Olive
working
Garden.
with Inspector Lestrade on the Bromsby
That's Lieutenant Olive Garden.
Appleby, I have every reason to believe that the murder of Hunter directly relates to that very case. May I ask you to tell me what you know?
Who's Hunter?
And then give me leave to examine the scene.
What's
Of
happening?
course, Mr. Holmes.
Let's ask what's happened.
What are the facts?
Last night, between 9 and 9:15, a fellow came for me. I was at the pub, which lies a bit further down the lane.
Great
He
job.
told me
I
that
don't
there
know
was
what
the
to say.
sound of a shot from this bungalow. When we got here, the door was locked. After the landlady got her key, I opened the door. There I saw the dead man lying on the floor. And here we are.
What did you do next?
Well, Inspector Gregson is in charge of the case. He's due to arrive today to start the official investigation. At least they've removed the body.
So, this guy was like killed a couple blocks away from right where the cement factory demonstrations were going on. Is that why we came here?
No idea.
We do talk through the cutscenes, but in our defense, they're very funny.
Do you have any further details about his death?
He was killed by a bullet right through his heart.
There is all.
There was just one shot. At first glance, it appears to have been a small caliber weapon. His landlady told me that he was a common fellow with nothing to remark about, no friends to speak of, not even a lady friend.
A lonely soul.
He has been staying here for 2 years. The
I mean,
landlady
you
told
live
me he
with
spent
Holmes
most
and
of his
follow him
time
around all
Live
the
with an
time, so,
overdressed
like,
detective.
Indeed, I can't
maybe
believe that somebody
keep
could
your
murder
judgment.
a man
Glass
because of his
houses.
Hyde Rangers.
So he liked his flowers.
Who has been inside?
Only myself and my assistant to help with the removal of the body.
He has a
The
great
landlady made her
garden.
identification of the man after he was removed and then left for her sisters.
Clue.
Have you found anything
Would you like to play
in the room
Clue?
that points to the murderer?
For the moment, no. When I entered the first time,
Yeah.
the window facing the street was open. I closed it and secured the shutters as well. It is possible to expect anything with those demonstrators in the streets. Does this advance the investigation of the Bromsby case?
If you could wait for me here, Watson. Could you open the room for me now, Appleby?
Okay, we should really close it down, but I would just love to know why we're here and what we're doing.
Yeah, it does feel like a natural place to pause, but we jumped into something so random that I'm lost.
Well, yeah. Well, we could maybe.
Wait,
look
was
around a
this the
little.
guy's passport? Did the passport take us here? No.
No, that's Jorgensen.
Johannesson.
Oh, that's right. Let me touch this blood.
Scarlett Johansson.
It's a trace of human blood.
Well, that's all. That's enough work for today.
Listen, you asked.
Yeah, I guess so.
What did you do, Hexengale?
Yeah. Ho ho, Doctor!
Uh-oh,
I
I'm so
cannot
nervous.
wait to see this.
I'm so nervous.
Strange sketches. This is brand new. This is brand new.
It's brand new. I'm gonna steal this.
This is brand new. This is brand new.
Yeah, totally.
This is brand new.
We'd love
This
to
is
see it.
brand new. This is brand new.
I don't really have a good place for that to exist. We should have a Discord or something.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
Yeah.
Tell me computer work how.
I don't have a good.
This is brand new.
Answer
Can
to
you
that.
tweet it to us or something?
Yeah, tweet it to us. That's a great idea. Yeah, or a Google link. Yeah, DM it. That's cool.
This is brand new.
This is brand new.
This is brand new. This is brand new.
This looks old to me.
Ryan tried to knife the piece of art that was brand new.
Hate it. I just hate it.
But who is this and why are we here? Okay, everyone, let's really take our minds back. So what did he say?
When Watson read all that
Lestrade.
stuff. Watson read all that. So we read all that stuff to catch us up on the case. Then after we were done, Holmes walked by and he's like, "No time for that. There's another body we got to talk about."
Yeah.
But it's a little bit undefined as to like why we are talking about that.
At your service,
He's like,
sir.
I think it will be related.
Thank you, Appleby.
At your service,
Did he say
sir.
that?
At your
He
service,
told
sir.
Appleby when they walked up.
Thank
he
you,
was like,
Appleby.
Appleby
At
was
your
like,
service,
I think
sir.
you're working on the Bromsby case.
All right, hold on,
At your
hold on.
service, sir.
We can replay that part.
Okay.
Appleby, I have every reason to believe that the murder of Hunter directly relates to that very case. May I ask you
Talking
to
about
tell me
Bromley.
what you know,
Bromsby.
and then give me leave to examine the scene?
Of course, Mr. Holmes.
And then we asked what happened. He said he got shot.
Thank you, Appleby.
At your service, sir.
Okay. Probably
He was
won't
just
leave
a
yet,
nice
huh?
man that liked his plants and paintings. How could he be related?
So we're right near the Bromsby demonstration, right? Because they're like, the workers are rioting, I guess because they don't know what's going on with the company.
Yeah.
Because this guy died. So maybe it's the proximity, where it's like, he probably got killed because he saw something, that kind of a thing?
Maybe. I was thinking he might be the guy that is the remember we have his card that says that he's a French teacher and then French waiter, and then also that he's a wine connoisseur.
Right.
Is that this guy?
I mean, it could be him using a fake name. This guy is Simon Hunter. For all we know. Okay, I think we're done in here.
Excuse me.
If you have DM'd me that Hexingale, I've not looked yet, but I will look in just a moment. I'm very excited to see that. I just want something to click with us so we remember when we start this again next time what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, here we go. This looks brand new.
I agree that he's being very judgmental about these unused art supplies, by the way.
Some of these flowers are not from England.
It's a urinal?
Yeah.
Bidet?
Or a bidet.
Some of these flowers are not from England. Nothing of any interest here.
They're not from England. Okay, so maybe they're from India?
Could be.
Or...
Some of these flowers, nothing of any interest here.
Do you think that that's their secret business? Is they're like importing opium?
Nothing of any interest here. Some of nothing of any interest.
Opium? Yeah, I can see it.
I can't tell if you're like picking up those plates or not. What about...
Nothing
It's
of
weird that
any
it picks it up
interest
and
here.
just puts it back down.
Some of these flowers are not from England.
Oh, that was
What
weird.
in the name of reason are you looking for, Holmes?
I don't know, Watson. I'm so sorry. I brought us here. I don't know why.
It's a curious small flower.
I don't... Maybe we aren't supposed to know yet.
Yeah,
how this is
I think
related.
so. Oh,
Several bills for the sum of £21. Watson, we need to
Okay.
secure the item that was pawned under this ticket with all due haste. Could you take care of it? We shall meet this evening at
Oh,
Sherlock
pawned.
Hall.
All right, Holmes.
all right.
He makes like a 12-point turn.
It does. Look at this bad cropping here. I mean,
Oh.
they do their
Oh,
best.
is it hanging? I
Yeah,
guess
it's
it was
supposed to be in
hanging.
front of it. They basically, they were like, oh, we'll cut this out so you can walk in front of it, but they maybe didn't do the best job with this one. With just this one at a time.
Yeah. The rest is flawless.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I feel like we have to get to a pause point or else we're going to get too deep in
That's
again.
right. Are you you're saying that to say that we should stop or that we should find a place that's better to stop?
At your service, sir.
I feel like
Thank
we
you,
should stop.
Appleby.
Yeah.
At your service, sir.
Although we're not going to remember any of this
No. Okay.
when we come back.
Let me just double check because I picked up this flower. What did I pick up? Oh, pawn shop receipt.
And you gave it to...
I gave it to
Watson.
Watson. I'm like, here, go pawn this for me.
Go see what was pawned. How could that be related? The gun? No.
There we go. Okay. Oh, we have some information. Last night at about 9 o'clock at 29 Strokes Alley, Miss Linford, a peaceful landlady from the Soho district, a lot of editorializing, heard dreadful sounds coming from one of her bungalows. Overcoming her fear, she asked one of her tenants to call the police. The first officer, Sir Appleby, where you hear your family, found the body of the tenant, a barman from Hartford Agency. Oh, Hartford Agency. The caterers.
The barman!
The caterers. Yeah.
Okay. The barman that we talked to.
I think we did. Was he Simon Hunter? Let's wait. We can probably tell here, right? That's probably why we got to talk to him for 1 second. He didn't say anything, so we had his name. Simon Hunter.
Oh, he died.
He's
dead.
No. He was a quiet artist who liked his garden and bartended on the side. Oh, I know. That's right. We couldn't hear a shot.
He clearly,
and then
yeah.
he got a shot of his own.
So you're right, Ryan. He must have seen something that night, or
Yep.
somebody thought he saw something that night.
Died from revolver shot. The evidence reveals no motive for the murder. The young man had neither any valuables nor an impetuous private life. That's what it's going to say when I die.
It's basically like no more clues.
1 golden exotic jewel, 2 days. This pawn shop.
Oh, so maybe he took something from the house. So this is not the body we found in the factory.
No.
Under the quicklime.
That was Johansson.
This is a separate body that we haven't seen yet, but apparently he was shot last night.
Right. That was right, because that was Johansson. And then when Holmes saw Johansson, he's like, we got to stay one step ahead because I know what's going on, and even though we, the player, don't.
Yeah.
That might be all we have to... No? Okay. Okay, well, this is a good place to stop. We had a revelation. We understand at least what we're doing. Let's save it. Okay. I'm going to switch back to us, and I'll just see... Let's see if Hexingale has sent me anything.
Oh, he says he can't... Or they say they can't DM you.
Oh, do I have that off or something? Can you tweet it? What happened to my mouse cursor? Let me add you, Hexingale, as a friend or something. That'll probably fix it. Say something entertaining while I'm doing this, Ash.
Who will buy my beautiful flowers? Who will buy?
I never don't regret it.
I am genuinely surprised that this game is giving me like a really satisfying, fun mystery.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm really finding clues and putting things together and like reading between the lines on, on letters. It feels like the last game was all puzzles and no story. I mean, we didn't even know if the mummy was a real mummy or not. But this one feels like more story than puzzles, but I'm actually fine with it. And in fact, I think I think the first round was 0 puzzles, and that I missed the puzzle quality.
But that was just we're going to do like an extended table setting.
Yep.
Yeah. This
one definitely we're getting into more puzzles.
I agree.
It feels like every kind of round has an actual puzzle we have to solve. And, you have to know things like what a hearsay type speak puzzle might be. And it also has like sort of memory deduction stuff where it's like, oh, we picked this up here. We probably have to go find it over here, like that kind of thing.
Right.
Which I enjoy.
Yeah, it's a good combo, and I'm liking the mystery, and I'm interested. And I also, like, for as many players as there are, I've held it all in my head, which I think is the sign of a good story.
I wish we got to talk to more people because I love all of their dumb voices.
Yes, agreed. There'll never be enough talking to people for us.
No, and I wish that we could do more like a deduction that we did with that Perot game, where as you talk to someone, you're like seeing if they're trustworthy and stuff.
Yeah.
Although that game didn't have a particularly good mechanic. I like that idea. I like, looking at someone and being like, oh, their clothes are rumpled, but, they have, a callus on their hand. They must be a gardener or something.
Right. Because
like
all the Perot one was like, it's like you'd click it and he's like, doesn't take care of his pets. You're like, where are you getting that? And then it doesn't even really apply later.
Or it'll be like, he's drunk. And I'm like, he walked in and said he was drunk. Like,
my deduction is that he likes to drink booze.
Yeah.
Cool. Hexing I don't have a great solution, although we can definitely figure this out later. Is there a way that you want to try to solve this now, or should we wait for next time?
I definitely want to see it.
Excited to see it.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah. If you put it on Twitter, you're on Twitter, aren't you? I feel like we're... Or if you don't want to put it on Twitter, you can send it to... DM me a link of some kind. Google Drive, like Anne said. Yeah, that's right. I've seen your tweets. Oh, wait. They did tweet it, I think. Oh, okay. I think this is... God, is this Phoenix Wrighty? What is the inspiration that I'm trying to recall here? I definitely know this font. Okay, we're gonna show this.
Yeah, I want to see.
Okay, how do I show it easily to you, Ash? I want to show it to you this way. Hold on. And I'll show it to the stream too.
I'm so excited. Thank you for making it.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations.
Okay, I figured. That's awesome.
So perfect. So perfect. I don't like this. I know we've talked about this before, but I don't like this weird, like, shrimp prawn jeweled necklace.
I know, it's creepy. You see it?
Oh, I love it. Okay. I love it.
It might go away here, but enjoy that for a second, and I'm going to send it to the stream here so they can see it.
Okay.
All right. We shall have a better workflow for this next time so that we can share images more easily.
Because things come up like giant French fries.
I know. We had 2 in a row.
Cool logos.
This is actually going to go really well. If I have your permission, Hexingale, I'll use this on our standby image, at least for a while. We might rotate it out. But there you go. Check out our sweet logo. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Hexingale.
I love it. It's perfect.
I love it. It's like it makes us look like we're more important than we actually are, which is my favorite part about it.
It makes us look a little bit like we could be lawyers.
Yeah. Amazing.
Maybe we're lawyers that, are swindling our people out of their millions in India.
Oh, yeah. We probably definitely have a nephew who is telling everybody that we're about our crimes and nobody believes him because he's a ne'er-do-well.
Maybe we make automatons.
Maybe we do. It's okay if we do.
Maybe we've got greasy balls from our automatons.
Well, no, let's not get crazy.
We need to handle.
Awesome. So Hexingale, let me know if you're cool with it, and I'll use it on the stream for a while. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. Thanks everybody for watching. We really, really love hanging out with you guys. This was a fun one.
Another great Friday, guys. Thanks for playing.
Indeed. And we will see you next week at 6:30 Central for some more Sherlock Holmes. Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Happy trials and tribulations.
Happy. Consider
yourself.
All right, we're leaving.